Southern underscore R6 was first.
Ooh, Southern. Easy first. Okay. I need to open this. Gotta open this.
Good luck, Mitch.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. Oh, I'm in a weird headspace today. I'm like... I don't know if I'm tired. Like, I might be, because I didn't... I woke up early and I just didn't get back to sleep, but... I'm just in, like, a weird headspace today, but should hopefully get cleared up when we just start practicing, and it's like... You get to doing something, and it's a lot easier than, like, sitting around. Okay, open this up. Angus. Oh, I need to download the new square list. I still hate the flashbang protection, anti-flashbang window that pops up whenever I open Elden Ring through the mod. You know, I think I can actually... open this, and then hopefully I won't get tabbed out at all. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Oh, I haven't done a notification in the Discord. Oops. Oopsies. What up, Max Stank? Okay, open that. I still need the new board list while I'm in Discord, because we got some new squares. Some new squares. Oh boy, oh goody, oh boy. Upload, randomize. Okay. Have a good one and enjoy the show, chat. Yes. Okay, so the goal for today is to practice the early game. Now, what does that actually mean? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not exactly 100% sure how we are best going to practice the early game. But I'm sick and tired of getting sniped on the first, like, 2 or 3 squares in a row, and then just, like, having no way to come back. I'm sick of it. So we're gonna figure out a way to make sure that does not happen. He's sick of it. He hates it. So, I'm thinking basically... So I had this idea, and I don't know how it'll work in practice. Because actually, it's practice, but like how it'll work in practice. Which was... Whenever I see a board, make Basically three things to do. Three like starting plans. One plan that I think is going to be the best. One plan that I think would be the second best, or, you know, the best if I think, oh, my opponent is going to beat me to something, or, you know, whatever else. Like you always have to have sort of the plan and the backup plan. And then third is the line that I think my average opponent is most likely to do. So, obviously, usually, that line that the opponent is most likely to do will be one of those two. But then actually test them. Actually test out the plans and check and, like, see, wait, on this plan, sure, I did mark the first square first, but after, you know, 7 minutes of both lines, this one actually ends up having the same number of squares, but better map progress, or, you know, after 10 minutes, this one, which I thought was going to be slower, actually ends up with 2 squares, so this one's 1, or whatever it is. Like, try out multiple lines and see how they actually end up feeling so that I can get an intuition for how I want to plan it, but then also how I want to execute the early. So, you know? And for anyone that involves early fighting, it's going to be hard to tell because it's going to depend on what weapon we randomly get, but, you know. What up, Quenter? We'll see, we'll see. So let's just, like, you know, show a board, not necessarily have to do this board, but, like, try to give an example of my, like, plan. So, for example, if I were to look at this particular board, right, 3 Kindred Cookbook stands out to me as, like, the plan 1A, right? Flashcard routing, kind of, yeah. This needs to be changed slightly. It doesn't matter for this practice that we're doing, but this does need to be changed slightly. I forgot to edit the lobby settings so that there can only be 9 squares in a category, but whatever, it's fine. The other possibilities, 4 hefty pots. The problem being 4 is a slightly awkward number. 3 is free. The 4th one, honestly, 4 hefty pots could be a really good one to go for because it's just the stuff you're going to do anyway and then going through the backside of Shadowkeep. And then boss after inflicting 4 different status effects is an early possibility that I do need to practice, but I think would end up being like a terrible start. I think it puts you way behind. The only thing it does get you is it does get you probably more money and set up in that way. Yeah, nothing else really stands out as like even a possibility in the early game. Well, actually, Golden Hippo. Theoretically, you could do Golden Hippo first. You'd have to get set up first, but like that wouldn't be the worst play. Possibly. You could technically do Golden Hippo into the 4 hefty pots because it gets you access to the final hefty pot. Maybe that actually makes sense. So I guess I'm going to... What would I want to test out for this particular board? What... to like I kind of want to make like at least a 2 square like plan, if that makes sense, for every board, every given board. Yo, what up, Shafalovsky? So let's say that I was gonna go... Kindred cookbooks first, and let's see. How fast can I rush? Would I want to do Kindred cookbooks? I think it'd be Kindred cookbooks into 4 hefty pots. Versus Golden Hippo into 4 hefty pots. I think we would give up the 4 status. The 4 status I think is just kind of bait. It feels like one you want to do early because like, well, technically you don't have to have everything in play yet, but I think realistically it's like a complete bait. Okay, so 2 for 3, I think you have to do all 3. 3 Kindred cookbooks actually is a large enough number, it might be bad. Golden Hippo actually might be better on this board. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so this is the Kindred cookbook one, and I'm rushing it. I'm gonna hard rush it, as though I was in a match where I think the opponent, because I think the line that an opponent would do is the Kindred cookbooks line. I think it's very possible that the Golden Hippo line ends up better, but I think every opponent would be going Kindred cookbooks. Ah. So let's just assume that's the case. Golden Hippo probably also sets you up better. Yeah, the only thing is it doesn't really get you backside access, although you can do the skip. But I don't know how, like, necessary that is. So there's one. You had cookies, you ate them, now you're sad because you have no more cookies. That is quite sad. Have you asked for some milk to go with it? Because, like, cookies are infinitely better with milk, I gotta say. Alright, we're rushing, so I'm not going to grab the Skidoo here. For the Hippo line, we will grab the Skidoo. So that's another thing to keep in mind, is the Skidoo levels that we'll have after each potential rush or not rush. Since it's a rush of Kindred cookbooks, I'm not even going to Tialier. I think I would go to Tialier for Hippo first, both because I think it'll be less contested and because I think the Skidoo would help. But for a full rush of Kindred cookbooks, this is the fastest. So we'll see. I don't think my lines are, like, hyper optimal here, but I think that's just because I'm, like, not focused on doing hyper optimal lines right now. As opposed to, like, I don't know what hyper optimized lines would be. I think I'm just, like, being a little lazy with them. Once a year tops, cookies and milk kind of guy. Really? You're Santa Claus over there? If you're not delivering presents, you don't do cookies and milk? Okay, this is a rush, so ignore this. Even for Hippo, I guess we would ignore Fort of Reprimand, the runes. Would the runes be worth it, actually? That's a question. That's a question. Would the runes be worth it for setting up? I also don't know if it's better to go Kindred than Morth or Morth than Kindred. I'm going to assume Morth than Kindred. That makes more sense to me, but I don't actually know. No, I think I actually timed it. I think it's actually Kindred to Morth is better. I think I did time it. Saves you a warp. I think it's technically more traveling, but I think it saves you a warp, so it's worth. How devastating it is to get sniped by 0.5 seconds on an ultra rush. Yep. That's why I'm trying to not have that happen. Not have that happen through two means. One, get better at rushing. Like, I think I've just been slow. I just haven't been willing to commit to ultra rushes, and that has cost me a lot. And then two, make better plans that beat ultra rushes. If I think my opponent is going to ultra rush, but there's another plan that, you know, just wins against an ultra rush, then just go for that instead. That's two. I think these are the only 3 Kindred cookbooks you would, like, ever even consider. For this board specifically, backside doesn't seem important. There's a backside related square. Would it still be the better play? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, this board does have base game boss in the DLC, which backside is good for Tree Sentinel. Where there's no other synergy with base game boss in the DLC. So backside is at least a little important on this board. Like, you could still perform the skip. I don't think that would be terrible to do, but I passed it. This is bad timing for me and my I wasn't paying attention. Strike 20 seconds off the record for this mistake of just riding past it because I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so there's our first square. Oh, and I'm gonna have to quit out. Strike 30 seconds off. Strike 30 seconds off the record. Is there a new season coming soon? Yes, there is. October 3rd. Now we go back to Morth, and we'll collect the rest of our hefty pots. We'll take the time we get the last hefty pot at. We'll subtract 30 seconds for my mistakes, my hubris. And then we'll compare that to how fast we can do it going through Golden Hippo instead. I think this one should be a little faster. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to acquire the hefty pots, and then I'm going to get set up. Or at least, like, approximate getting set up. Alright, this is a rush. We're going to assume no Bonnie. I would really like Oh Mother, but let's full rush it. Okay, so that's 3 now. And then for the 4th one, I'm going backside to get the one there, because even though I think you could get a faster one by going into a jail, then you're in a jail, you've unlocked 0 map progress, like, you just kind of throwing away, like, everything to just get one square. What do the stars mean? First time seeing them on a board. Those are just things that I can put on myself if I want to be like, hey, look at that. So those are the ones that I'm like, hey, look at that, chat. Look at those ones. Those are the ones that I'm looking at. In this case, I have marked them because, hey, look at that. Those might be ones that we might want to do first. Okay, got the jump. That was the worst luck you can get on that guy, but we salvaged it. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Actually, I guess I won't get set up at the end of this, but when I reset, I'll take note of how much time it took to get set up.
Twitch just took €5 from me and gave them to without my consent.
How dare they do that? How absolutely dare they do that? Yo, thank you for the 8 months! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I still can't see names with a bingo board up. I still can't see who does what. I'm a bad streamer. Nobody's going to want to sub to me because I can't thank them personally. Unsubbed. Yep. Unsubbed, blocked, reported. Unfollowed. I do actually not know if it's faster to get to Mesmer from the front side or the back side if you happen to have either access. It's got to be from the back side. I'm pretty sure you'd always go loft if you given the option. Because from the back side, you can easily just get to the front side, but everyone would still just always go loft. We unhollow. No one wants to see you go hollow. Are the plans for the roundtable shop finalized? We will not have the same items in both the base game and DLC shops. So, I suppose that's the finalization. I guess 3 perfumer bottles was also a possible rush that I didn't think about. I mean, this one gets you, like, a lot of map access, so, like, I do like this as a play, but, like, there definitely was other options as well. Okay, 14:11. Take out 30 seconds and just round it to a nice even 10. 13:40, basically, was our 2 square time. 13:40. Someone write that down. Write that down. 2 square time, 13:40. Oh, wait, don't load back up. So now we're going to start it again from a new, fresh character, where we're going to reacquire... But we're going to start fresh, and we're going to go for Golden Hippo instead. So this will be our Hippo route. And we'll see how that compares. The square of 1430 is a prime. Wow, that's incredible. Who knew that if you took a non-prime number and you squared it, you'd get a prime number? That does seem like that's how math works.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
That's the best rain flavor? Tropical storm it is. I just stole one from my brother. I didn't care what it was. Okay, so we'll do our usual setup. Hope it ends up working out well. Oh, fog wall is on, so I can't even go. I have to turn fog wall off. I guess that's not the biggest deal, but it's slightly annoying. Fog wall off. Okay. Load it back up with the fog wall. Sorry, look, I had to look at some random Discord messages. Okay, so this time there will be no fog wall to stop us, as the timer just continues to tick on. Not that that matters. But so now... Please stop doing the anti-flashbang that is just a black screen for no reason for 20 seconds that I can't get rid of. You guys don't even see it on stream. You guys think I'm crazy. But the screen seriously just goes black for like 20 seconds whenever I start up the game. And it's not even during the logos when it's supposed to be. It's just at a random time. And it's so annoying. And I've reported it multiple times, and it's like, yeah, this is a known issue with the no logo mod. It just has an anti-flashbang window for the logos that it already removes, which doesn't make any sense. But since it's built into the randomizer, it's like, yeah, we just can't get rid of it. And it's like, well, that sucks. But anyway.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Should we pick at Matt's house? It's not Matt's mod. That, I think, has nothing to do with any of the bingo mod stuff. If we pick it in, he might make one. He'll fix it for us. Okay, so we're looking at Golden Hippo. Darn, it would have been nice to start at exactly 20 minutes. I guess we'll start at exactly 21 minutes. And we'll see how fast we can do Hippo into Hefty Pots. Yeah, because 3 perfumer bottles, I'm going to ignore for this particular board. But wouldn't be slow, it just... It just, like, it doesn't set you up for other things. I mean, I guess technically it could get you close to a base game boss in the DLC, but it'd be a weird one. All right, we're going to go at 21, exactly. All right. Yo. And we're also going to take into account the time that it takes to get set up, so... Oh, these are all mega bad. No bleed, no nothing. I guess great EP is the best. 15, 16, so that's just 16 dex. Is it even... It's got impaling thrust at least, I guess. Oh, and also, I once again forgot to buy the stones because I keep doing that because I keep thinking about the stats first instead of the stones first. Okay. Well, time loss. How long did I just waste walking back one more time? Probably like 10 seconds. So take 10 seconds off the final time of whatever we get here. Okay, so the setup time to when we actually load back in, 1:45, so it's 1:35 without my mistake. And then in this case, I happen to have enough money for, but I'm really moving to it right there. We'll call it a total of 1:45. Or if I just think about it, we're taking it off just 1:55. Now, what am I complicating things for? Someone write that down. Setup time 1:55. Just put that down. Yo, good morning, Gagan. I was going solo practice today. Yep. At least that is what we are starting with. There might be people on to do stuff later. I probably should have just climbed the tombstones from this point. Yeah, maybe this is like a dumb idea for if we were going hippo first, but I want the skidoos. I desperately want these skidoos. I mean, the idea of this route is okay, I give up the square that I think they're gonna rush anyway and get myself more set up. So maybe it does make sense to do something like this, because it does get you, like, fully set up and you're not, like, going for a hard rush. But Maybe that then becomes too greedy and you start to give up like 2 squares instead of just 1, and then like you're behind. And even if you're set up, then the opponent has time to set up while you're just catching up on squares. So we'll see. I'm also going to ignore the perfume bottles because I did with the other one, and I'm just going to grab the Skidoo here and move on. Can I get a hell yeah? You can get about that much. A hell yeah. You know, maybe later you can get a fully enthused. Spear +7? Is that supposed to be +7? Is that the, like, particular spear that's always +7? We'll circle back on this. Okay. It is normally, yeah. Okay, then I guess that's fine. Maybe I should have gone for Katana check instead of going with Great EP. I wanted to, like, in general, have my plan be round table, but maybe Great EP is not good enough. Anybody know if Great EP is good enough? I mean, Pierce is good. Yeah, but it doesn't have any bleed is the problem. If it was Pierce with bleed, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. But instead it's just no bleed, so it's just like you're just relying on the base damage of it, which is a little bit of a hard ask. I don't know if it would be worth it to do Fort of Reprimand. No, there's no way it's worth it to do the Fort of Reprimand runes. Hippo's not that scary. I'm just gonna grab the Grace and go. I am gonna grab all the Skidoo on the way to the Hippo, because I think that makes sense. You only run the DLC portion? Last 3 times I watched you had DLC squares. Yep. I have not learned the base game with the ways that it is. I have not done any base game bingo since Season 1. And I wasn't even particularly good at it then, so... Okay, smart. I'm gonna be so set up, but like... it would be so snipeable if I did this. Is the DLC or Aggie's doing base? Yeah. I forgot to grab the hefty pot at the start. We're gonna pretend like I did for timing purposes, but I need to keep that in mind for myself. I was testing with getting pots, and I forgot to pick up one of the pots that I would need for the pots, so... Excuse me, please grab that. I hate when it grabs random junk on the ground instead of the very important key item that you're walking directly over. I'm even gonna get like ridiculously set up here by even going to the church and no, that's silly. That's too much. That's too far out of the way. I'd change my mind. We're gonna just go what we would do in a defeat consort speedrun, where we're gonna go Grab the ones just on the way to the hippo. Good. Hopefully I get to do some commentary with Domo as well. Commentary is peak. Hopefully. I don't think I will. I think there's, like, dedicated commentators. Like, I think that's kind of the reason why Zoodle's not playing, is because he'd rather do commentary than play. Which, like, I also would rather do commentary than play, but, like, I figured it was time to at least throw my hat back in the ring a little bit. Try to play some, but commentary would have probably been more fun, but oh well. Yeah, 5 skidoo on a first boss is, like, pretty neat, pretty nifty. Didn't get the hip post. There we go. Nice. The Hefty Pots, it does look like it's gonna be a little slower. We are very set up, but it does look like it's going to be a little slower in total. Well, I said it was a 1340, which is right now has been 1340. Although if we take out the 2 minutes of setup that I wouldn't then have to do afterwards. 1 square in 34 minutes. He's gonna have his hands full. Yep. Is there a quick way out of here once I get the pot? I don't know that there's a good quit out spot that would let you warp. I mean, I suppose I could have done the 2 in Bonnie first, but then that, like, loses you the golden hippo if you, weren't going for it immediately. Yeah, because it's now been 15:30, yeah. So this route definitely was a bit slower. Partially because of a bad weapon roll for Hippo, but it's also way ahead on everything else. This is 5 skidoo compared to like missing all the skidoo and I'd have to come back for them. Oh. Well, that's gonna throw the timing off. Was always kill a boss after 4 effects? Wasn't it 3? Yeah, it's now a variable number. Okay, how long does it take to get back there? $30 seconds so far lost. So take off about 2 minutes 40 from our total here. Oh, barely made that. Okay, and there it would be. Okay, so 28:15. Take off 2.5 minutes from the 21 minutes. The 28:15 makes 17:15. Take off 2.5 minutes. 15:45 compared to 13:40, but we actually have about equal map presence. We have High Road Cross. We have front side of Shadowkeep instead of back side of Shadowkeep. We've got Forward of Reprimand, which we skipped on the other one, so maybe that doesn't... shouldn't really count that against ourselves. And most importantly, we've got now enough to get to like 6 skidoo, which sets us up a lot. So it was 2 minutes slower. You probably lose out on the hefty pots. So you're probably 2 squares to 1 after having taken 2 extra minutes. But I think the amount of setup we got done of like getting skidoo and stuff along the way is probably... your opponent probably has to spend at least 2 minutes catching up on that. So I think that's a very even one. And if your opponent doesn't go for the hefty pots and just lets you have it for free, I think you're like way up. If they go Kindred cookbooks and then they go like perfumer bottles or something else that doesn't put them in the same spot, you're, I think, then way ahead on things. Don't know how much time a better weapon would have saved. Seems like you just do whatever the board asks. Yeah. Setup is good. Yeah. Let's see how bad, how would 4 status effects with great EPB?
Wait. Well, you're...
If we just did poison, rot, bleed, and freeze with this. Does it die too quickly for you to even get a chance to do all those? I think it would. I think I'm too powerful. Am I not too powerful for this? Also, let me see if Great EP is great enough to stagger Edred. Because if not, then this would suck. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oops. Yeah, so you have to do like jumping R2s, I think. Yeah. Yeah, without a weapon that I can consistently get like the stagger on, yeah, this would be terrible. I don't know even how I want to do a boss after inflicting 4 different status effects. What if I had done that on Hippo? How susceptible is Hippo to those? Should I have grabbed the money in here and done that on Hippo? Actually, I think that would have been a really smart play. Because the Hippo, like, lives long enough and that the statuses are actually helpful. I just don't know if it has too much resistances where, like, you would miss one of your statuses. How much does the America rune give? 80,000, so you could get 2 of each. Greece, is that right? $682 on bleed and frost for Hippo. What about on poison and rot? Since you have to get all of them. I can't even really test that well now unless I redid the entire, like, 10 minutes of setup we did. 417, okay. Yeah, it is 80,000. So in theory, that's, yeah, that's enough to, that's enough to just buy 2 of each grease and then just, like... Call that good enough for Hippo? Because you get much better chances to apply that on Hippo, I think. Like, time to actually buff your weapon, whereas on Edred, you can only realistically do that, I think, when he's, like, staggered on the ground. And if you just don't have a weapon that consistently staggers him, it just sucks to do on Edred. Like, it's always one that I'm dreading. If it's on the board to have to do that. So, having another plan for that would be really good. For reference, Edred is 417 on Bleed and Frost and 303 on Poison Rot. Okay. But yeah, you can... I feel like you can get way more hits on Hippo in the same time. Maybe that's not true, because on Edred you usually stagger him. Eats found a glitch in Silksong. Do you want to see? Maybe? I'm not really doing Silksong stuff, so it wouldn't be, like, relevant to me, but... in general, I guess I'm mildly curious. Invulnerability glitch. Oh. Sure, why not? It's a boss specifically. that you have to inflict the statuses on. Alright, let's see this. Is there any spoilers in this clip of Skong? There kind of is. There kind of... Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just watch it myself. Muted. Yeah, it's kind of spoilery. Click it at your own spoiler peril. I won't show it on stream. Can you attack with it? Why is he just, like, not doing anything after getting it? I mean, I guess just because it's a demonstration? But... Yes. Okay. Zelen, huge raid! Let's go! How long does it last? I've seen it a few times, but yes, he can still attack them. Okay. That's something I always want people to show in a demonstration of something like that, because some invulnerability glitches don't let you attack after. We've seen that, so... Okay, interesting. Get hit multiple ways kind of at the same time and keep your respawn invulnerability. Neat.
Always. Goodbye.
Okay, so... I can't test on Hippo right now because I killed Hippo. But would Hippo be the easiest for status boss? What? Like, I know E-Dread can be, but it's just a pain. I feel like it's a pain. Is there a good, consistent strat for E-Dread? This is one I just straight up need to practice. This isn't even like our early game strategizing. I just straight up need to find a strat for kill ill boss after inflicting 4 status effects, and I just don't have a strat for it currently. I think you're right on getting more hits on Hippo if your weapon can't micro stagger. Yeah. Fall off an edge of battle into lava or spikes to get reset while still having iframes from frost. Oh, it requires a specific skill. I see. Dane is awful. Dane is awful. I don't think his resistances are that high. The problem is he's an NPC, so he's really hard to get hits in on. It's very likely that you just, like, have to back off and heal so you don't get enough status. He also has very low health, so if you do get hits in, he's likely to die before you get all 4 statuses in. IMO. I'm sure there are people that do it and swear by it and go, no, Dane's great. You just, like, blah, blah, blah. I think it would be terrible. I think Dane would be an absolutely miserable experience trying to get 4 statuses in on. Like, I think he's miserable enough just to fight normally without having to worry about, like, I have to worry about buffing while he doesn't kick me. E-Dread usually has a crouch and poke tactic to stunlock him, if I remember right. Well, it depends on the weapon you get. This is a heavy thrusting sword, so it is on the heavier range of weapons, and it's not enough to stagger him like that. You have to do, like, jumping R2s to stagger with this weapon, and anything lighter than this wouldn't stagger at all. You can... The only weapon you will consistently have every time is club, which does not guaranteed, like, stagger lock E-Dread, but can be used somewhat effectively to go jump R2, jump R2, jump R2. It's just like if he chooses the wrong attack, he can hit you back for it. Great EP has reduced stamina on R2 and charged R2. It's half of the other heavy thrusting swords. Yeah, but it's also not a pierce then. It's a standard. But yeah. I don't think just an uncharged R2 from this would... Not that we need to test with great EP. This isn't like the weapon we'd pick every time. But if you were using great EP, I don't think an uncharged R2 would stagger Edred then. I think it has to be jumping. Yeah. Well... Yeah, the problem then is also we're doing too much damage where Edred would die too quickly. And you can see if he picks that attack, you just trade. But like in theory, you do jump R2, jump R2, jump R2, and he's staggered again. It's just, he would definitely die before we get all the statuses if you have your weapon fully upgraded like this. Like, it almost has to be combined with a +0 weapon. What if we did +0 club? Does it make any sense? Just let your opponent deal with this headache? That's my current plan, but it's... What if my opponent leaves it to me and this is just a good square to go for? A quicker weapon while he is on the ladder? The ladder? What ladder? Climbing up and down, chasing you so you can apply the status on him. Wait. Say what now? At the back of the room? You want me to climb the ladder? Well, not like that. What do you want me to do? Don't get hit. Well, sure, yeah, but like... But then what with the ladder? I don't understand. Use it to apply status on him. What do you mean? I don't understand. What is climbing the ladder? You climb the ladder and then what? You hit him up at the top like this? What, you just ladder looping or something? This would be very slow, and you would run out of status for sure, but... Yeah, he didn't even follow me this time. He just fell down again. I don't... Bro, like... I don't know about this strat. I don't know about this one. Are you allowed to do the super jump from the Spirit Spring? The super... What? You're allowed to use spirits... Oh, the, I don't understand what that got me. One hit? Am I climbing a ladder to get one free hit on him? What are we doing? I'm very confused. You can enter the fight from above. Okay, what does that get you? Like, I'm not, tell me the end goal of this. I understand there's a ladder. I understand you can climb ladders. And I guess you could start the fight from above. I could even start the fight from above by just quitting out right now. But what does that do? What do you mean use the ladder to have opportunity to apply status on him? I don't understand what you mean by that. Go through the step-by-step of how do you use a ladder to apply status. Those are like, I don't understand the connection. Give me the step-by-step. Step 1, you do this. Step 2, that causes him to this. Step 3, that gets you 7 hits because this. Oh, like, what are we talking about with the ladder? This was just curiosity, not an actual strat. Oh, I guess. I thought there was like a plan in place here, because like I don't like, because the speculation, I've never heard of a ladder being actually like useful for something like that. So I assumed there was some sort of general plan of, well, I know on this boss you can use a ladder this way, or like at least something, because I don't understand what this would be theoretically doing. Get 2 hits on him while he climbs up and then have wasted 30 seconds setting it up? Are the ladder cheese for Anna the one that Gino found? Nope. I didn't mind that. Well, you could describe it or get me a clip or something. What 4 statuses are you trying to apply? Frost, poison, bleed, and rot. 1 second, I'll find it. Okay. Because, like, yeah, I mean, if I was just worried about killing him, I guess I could use this to kill him. It's just, like, obviously his status would get unapplied by the time I get to hit him again. And ladder, the 5th status. Like, what you're probably supposed to do is just, like, learn how to actually fight him somewhat, but... I mean, just doing that over and over isn't, like, the worst thing, either. Use a ladder to throw darts, he won't be dodging on the ladder. Bro, sometimes this game is so bad. You just miss point blank locked on for no reason. Did I see the link? I see it now. Okay, let's see.
All right, you guys ready for the strat, dude?
What? I mean, if that works on Edred, yeah, that would work. I'd sure, let's see if that works on Edred for some reason. I don't know if it works. I don't know. It's probably NPC specific, but who knows? Let me grab my runes first. Yeah, he's got a slide down animation. That didn't... I mean, we can try again, but... How do you jump off of a ladder? Oh, just like that. It does not look like it works. But maybe I just need to be more good with it. Yo, Jal Bagel. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, let's go. We're testing out strats. Strats that thus far, this is not working, but who knows? Let's see. If he starts climbing. Yeah, no, it looks like he gets to the actual ground every time. I don't think the ladder does anything. Also try the other ladder. What other ladder? Oh, this one. Do a double ladder, get him to climb up one ladder to get him to climb up another ladder. You know, I guess might as well try, I suppose. I confused him for a tiny bit. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe that was it. Maybe I got him into the loop and then I messed it up and got him out of it. But there was at least a second that he was confused. Like, is there something specific that Gino does, or does Anna just not know how to get down from ladders? I think it's because the meta ladder doesn't actually go down all the way. I think you're right, actually. Whereas this one does. So they can just easily dismount the ladder. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. I think I just have to learn club-only strats. I think Gino was crouching. I'll try crouching. I don't think that... He was also attacking, though, so... But I guess I'll see if crouching somehow does something. I don't think crouching does anything. Spaceman in the corner, use the boxes to hop up. What? Cool game. Oh, lucky that didn't hit me. Up the ladder and head to the south corner. There is a 0% chance this does anything. But I'll humor you. Okay, hop on these boxes. Oh. Accidentally destroy the boxes? Destroy any and everything, so there's no hope anymore. Aw. I mean, I don't really see what that would have done anyway. He can reach high enough, but... You'll find a clip. Okay. Come down here, please. Thank you. Okay, so what is getting him above him even supposed to do? I got him right where I want him.
Like, surely if I'm staying on the very edge, he can't reach me, right? Okay, break the box. You can do it. How many runes
No,
does
I
he
don't.
drop?
This isn't what I want.
Gotta be at least like 150.
That's illegal against the rules and doesn't get me the square. Ignore the backstab? Well, with the feet all the way to the corner, you can outspace him. I wanted to see if you can hit him. But he jumped up. Look at his positioning on the corner. He jumped up. What do you mean? Outspaces all of his attacks. No, it doesn't. He jumped up. What do you mean it outspaces his attacks? He jumped up next to Gino. Won't work if he just hops up. I don't think this works. I don't. This is. I don't. Yeah, yeah. I think we find strats. Well, not by doing things that we demonstrably know don't work. We had the evidence in the clip for why that wouldn't work, why that had a 0% success rate. I would prefer to test things that have, you know, at least a 1% chance of working.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, and then the problem is if you do the just I'll just do jumping R2s with club, it's like if he just picks the wrong attacks, like that one, over and over, you just get hit. Get him stuck somewhere as he hops down. Can you find a loop? Get him stuck somewhere as he hops down. Maybe. I don't know where I would. This isn't really what I envisioned for practicing. Just doing random crap and hoping that something miraculously works, but you just fight him with a club and drawstring grease. Yeah, that is a thing that I have not practiced that people do. That is definitely a thing that people do. Banjo practiced him a lot, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's kind of that. Ow. It's like jump R2, see how he responds. Jump R2, see how he responds. Jump R2, stagger. I think it's that. Like, I guess it's just that. Jump some of the attacks that swing low, yeah. And then obviously with the greases, I'm just not using them yet for testing purposes. Hit him with a club of one strat seems to be working pretty well compared to all the other things today. Yeah, this would be the normal strat. This is how you could do a +0 weapon and or status only. Or not status only, but with statuses. Remind me, does he leave the room via front door? Yes, yes he will. You could take him near the Grace. You wouldn't want to, because then the Omen Killer will join in the fight. The Omen Killer will see. And that gets really bad, but... the problem is the club just misses sometimes. +0 weapon square, +0 weapon, and no status. It is not and no status. It is just +0 weapon. So you could do +0 weapon with 4 status. And you could do, you know, the 4 status with a +0 weapon. They have decent synergy with each other, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, I guess I'll send it and see if I can get the 4 statuses on him. When you go faster, you use the spirit spring jump to enter the room from behind aggro and take him out to the grace. Just to light the grace while he's chasing you? I don't even think that would be faster. I don't know. Maybe. It certainly wouldn't be safer. For the super jump, don't you have to, like, fall down again? I feel like that takes extra time. I don't know that saves anything. Okay, so let's... So Edred was most resistant to frost and bleed, I believe. So I think you would start frost, then go like rot, then poison, then bleed. Let's just try it, I guess. Jump up, drop down, super jump onto the roof. I think it'd be faster. You have a clip of it. Okay. I don't know if it's allowed. Can you get hit, please? And now his poise is reset. Wonderful. I might even have to re-rot. Oh, okay, he got rotted. Okay, that's poisoned as well. You can see it's ticking like twice as often as it otherwise would. Oh, come on. Club's so bad at just successfully connecting. There you go. Come on. Get bled, please. No. 2 full bleed greases. He's so bleed resistant. You need like a bleed weapon specifically. Can you sleep him instead? I don't know what all of his resistances are, but he's so resistant to bleed. It feels like you need a bleed-specific weapon. You have to do R1s? I mean... it's hard to get R1s in the fight, like at all. Sleep is 303, same as Poison Rot. I guess if you're just going for the statuses then that's at least, like, easier. What's his bleed? I'll take the riposte? No, do take the riposte. Definitely take the riposte. It's at least 2 hits for not having to, like, do too much. 417, same as Frost. Do the different greases have different amounts on them?
Always.
I guess I actually don't know. See how many hits you can do with the R1s while he's staggered? I think it's 1 and he just gets up, isn't it? I don't think he stays down. Well, let's see. Sure. I'll do that. I don't need to actually then reload on my greases. Blood grease is 30. So it takes 10, 11, 12, 13. It would take it would take 14 hits if he didn't recover at all. Yeah, that's tough. Sleep grease is 33. How much is Poison Rot and Frost greases? Because it felt like they didn't take that much. Poison is 63. Oh, that would do it. Frost is 63. Oh, it's just got half the buildup. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. Grease isn't affected by arcane. Neither is any weapon that doesn't have arcane scaling. If the weapon does not specifically say it scales with arcane, then the amount of buildup it does not scale with arcane either. Well, I didn't try to take that riposte, but whatever. Yeah, he's got magnetic ripostes, so not taking riposte and R1ing him instead is basically impossible. You could R2 him instead, but that definitely knocks him out of it. Yeah, even if you're in the middle of a jump attack, it will just riposte instead of doing an R1. Turn around, then R1 while turning around. Oh, I guess I can effectively dead angle, yeah. That may be possible. Yeah, it immediately knocks him out. Nice backstab. I mean, you can just fight him as normal with just R1s. Like, that's the best way to build up. It's just that bleed grease apparently sucks. To get 4 statuses, I think you basically just have to have a bleed weapon. I don't think anything else is gonna get it done. Like, bleed grease is just too bad. Just, like, strictly bad. And then sleep grease also is really bad. Unless they're super weak to it, it's just gonna be a nightmare. You have poison clumps, Tialier sells them. What does that matter if I can already get the poison off? I mean, I guess, wait, deadly poison maybe counts differently than poison? Can you apply both deadly poison and poison on the same target at the same time? Poison has 1 status buildup. Okay, then I don't think it would count as separate then. No good cheese there from adding in some deadly poison. I do think probably the best thing to do is actually just fight him with R1s if you're going for status. R1s and backstabs. Because that's just 4 hits that I got right there, you know? 4 status procs. Poison clumps are 200 plus poison buildup. That is a lot. Sure, let me go look at those. That does sound good at least. Like if you can just skip the grease entirely with them, that would be pretty nice for setting it up.
Are you the Tarnet? Lady led us another Tarnet. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm a St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is I would suck.
Poisoned stone clump? That's what we're looking for? I mean, I'll just buy them all for testing purposes. I mean, might as well equip both, right? And see. Excuse me. Do you have to, like, hit him with all of them for it to count? Or can I just throw 2 of them and just go, whoa, poison upon thee? Because I think he only had 300 resist, right? So in theory, 2 of these just poisons him? Just straight up? I don't even know the arc that they throw at. Let me make a quick little save, just in case. I don't, because I can't buy these again unless I did a new file. Okay, Elden Ring. Take all of this. Bingo, practice, or status. Okay, let's see. I mean, this would be nice. I mean, this does not solve our problem, but this would be nice. If it works the way that we think. Yeah, you can literally just throw 2 clusters. I mean, they're very slow throws, so they can get you in trouble, but that is definitely faster than going through all the trouble of greasing. We still need a 4th status, though. Aggro him and backstep to see how many you need to outspace him. You'd have to go all the way out of the door, but I mean, you could do that. You could... get him to start. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to start. You do not have to fight him in this courtyard, which is a little worse, but... But how are we gonna get 4th status? I mean... You could... If you're going for 4th status, you could just always go for katana, and there's just an overwhelming likelihood that you get a bleed katana. The only katana that doesn't have bleed on it is Serpent Bone, right? Every other katana has bleed on it. If you kill Loger, what weapons can drop from him? Don't care. I'm not killing Loger for his weapon. I would kill him if he's a square and maybe happen to get lucky, but I would never kill Loger to try to get his weapon. That would be absurd. I mean, I suppose in theory you could also grab that. You could grab the Savage Lion's Claw on the way to this, and then if you don't happen to get a... No, but if you made your club bleed, then it would kind of defeat the purpose. You couldn't, Yeah, that does have bleed on it. So bleed grease actually just does less than the passive bleed on a katana, which is 50? That's so weird. Bleed grease seems to just be, like, ridiculously nerfed for some reason. Dragon Scale also doesn't bleed. It only does frost with Ash of War. Oh, you're right. So there is a chance that a katana... You'd get a katana that doesn't bleed then. And then, like, how do you... Blood grease is really bad, yeah. So there's no, like, guaranteed way to get 4 status effects then. Three you could guarantee. You just cut out bleed. 4, however, 4 there is a definitive chance you just, like, can't do it early. Sleep is technically better. Yeah, not a lot better, but better enough. What are backhand blades mixed with? Daggers. Also end up with Hand of Melania. No, you cannot, because it's a remembrance weapon. You can only end up with Hand of Melania from a randomized remembrance weapon.
Always.
Apparently. I did not know that, but... Dagger should be decent for spamming status. Yeah, it's just like going to that check feels bad.
Goodbye.
Going to the dagger check for a weapon that you're only going to use for this, going out of your way for it, doing bad pathing to get there, just feels bad. But I mean, it might make up for the time on applying the statuses. Looking for people for 2v2 in case you missed it. I did miss it. They are looking right now. Yeah, that would work for me. What are people doing in this VC? Hold on a sec. Okay, I don't think this is a... People hanging out in the VC without me. But I don't think while I'm streaming this makes sense. VC. Okay, anyway, so 4 statuses. 3 isn't bad. 3 is not bad because freeze grease is good. Poison, you have a ton of options from Tialier, and then rot grease is good. What they doing? I don't know. Just hanging out or something. Is sleep grease in the store? It is, it's just sleep grease sucks. Sleep grease only builds up 33 per. So you would need 10 hits, assuming you got the hits instantly, which realistically means you probably need like 15 with the enemies, you know, slowly de-accumulating status. Still better than bleed. It is still better than bleed, it's just not a lot better than bleed. What about eternal sleep? Is that a different resistance, or is it the same resistance? We try to get some bingo matches in with Aggie sometimes. Yeah, I'll try to get as many in as I can with Aggie. Whenever he's available. He seems to have a lot of stuff that he has started right before bingo. He's like, let me get Steel Soul Silksong, and let me do an entire playthrough on the hardest difficulty of Silent Hill F. And I'm like, okay. We're like a week away from bingo, and you've got a trip coming up, and I've got a trip coming up, but all right. You can start a whole brand new playthrough, I guess. Eternal Sleep should be different, I believe. Okay, so then would Eternal Sleep be better? Sleep and Eternal Sleep should be the same resist. Do they also do the same build-up? Only thing I can find is that it builds Eternal Sleep 28. So regular sleep is 33, Eternal Sleep is 28. Some people are saying 33, some people are saying 28. I see both on Google. Okay. Weird. I don't know. Great Hammers have a unique method of proccing 4 statuses. Rotten Battle Hammer, well, I can't guaranteed get that. With Poison, well, I can't get that for sure. Does Rot and Poison, and Great Stars with Frost does Bleed and Frost. That would be great if I had those as weapon options. Yeah, that would be very, very good. Saw Swed doing a square with Eternal Sleep. It was not the best, but better than Bleed Grease for sure. Okay. Yeah, and if you do get the Eternal Sleep on him, does it keep him asleep enough that you can then apply other statuses to him? Just gotta kill the Black Knight at the church. Knew this could do. Yeah, and then Gamba. Gamba that you happen to get one with Rot or Bleed on it. Specifically, Great Stars would be the best because Bleed is the thing we would want the most. But you would just have to Gamba. Is there something else in the shop for statuses? There's Drawstring Greases, which are cheaper and faster to apply, and I think apply more. What are the Drawstring amounts? Is Drawstring strictly better for this? Hold on. Someone give me the entire number breakdown of regular grease versus drawstring grease. They do different builds-ups, but they also have different durations, right? Is there... Because I think drawstrings actually apply more status per hit. They just last less time. Try Hippo for 4 greases? Yeah, I would just have to reset the save file because I already killed Hippo on the save file for the first thing we were testing. But yeah, that's not a bad plan either. Just test Hippo for it. Hippo does feel like it'd be a lot simpler. You just fight Hippo. Bleed Drawstring is 38. Ugh, that's barely better. For 15 seconds, whereas regular is 30, I believe. So Bleed Drawstring is probably not gonna cut it. What about Sleep Drawstring? What about Poison Drawstring? What about Rot Drawstring? What about Dragon Scale Blade? I have no way of guaranteeing a weapon. There is no possible way in this weapon randomizer to guarantee a weapon. So, you know, you could use Dragon Scale Blade to get your Frost, but that's not guaranteed to get. What about pots for statuses? So in the DLC, I can't get regular pots. I can only get heavy pots, and I'd have to find the recipes to craft the heavy pots of the statuses. So, like, I'd have to go, like, all the way to PK, I think, to get the recipe for heavy Eternal Sleep pots. Doesn't seem super worth. Or use Cheat Engine? I don't know how to respawn a boss in Cheat Engine. I don't think that's... Sleep is 42 for 15 seconds. Poison is 80. Ooh, 80 is a lot. 80 is a lot. That's probably why I think people do drawstring poison and rot poison, or drawstring poison and drawstring rot. Rot is 80 for 11? They're all 15, right? It wouldn't be 11. That's a mistype. Rot wouldn't just be shorter than the rest, right? Extra info. It says 11. Okay, well, you know, it's Fextra. Who knows? Who knows what they're cooking? I'm pretty sure all the drawstrings are 15, which is short, but like because they have so much more status to them, and because they're half as expensive as the regular ones. Honestly, buying a bunch of drawstrings instead of a bunch of regular greases is probably better. What about Frost? How much is the Frost? You could buy one and count, yeah. Some drawstrings say 10, 11, or 15. On Fextra? I mean, I guess I have enough money I can just test.
Goodbye.
We're just testing stuff anyway, so... Pull out the old timer. We've got a timer on screen right there. So if I use it at 45, it should last till the minute. The night is weak to love. Oh. There was 10. It's definitely more than 11. Yep, 15 for the poison. And then we'll do it at 10, and it should last to 25. It does last 11 seconds. Whoa. They were right? Weird. Well, that makes inflicting rot with the drawstring rot grease a lot harder. That's weird. Why would that be the case? What was FromSoft cooking? Huh. Okay, well. Weird. Anyway, did anyone see what we said with... I mean, rot is better? Yeah, but... the regular greases don't do that. I'm pretty sure the regular greases are all 30, right? Or is regular rot grease 22? Yo, bake my beans! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. And then, what did we say about freezing grease? We said it was like 60 for the regular grease, right? How much is it for the... Wait. Is there no drawstring freeze grease? Does drawstring freeze grease not exist? Rot grease is 60 seconds. Oh, it's 60 versus 15. Oh. I thought it was 30 versus 15. $63 for 60 seconds on normal freezing grease. So there just is no drawstring for freeze. Weird, I didn't know that. Okay. Never mind then. I've been asking a question for a thing that doesn't exist. Never mind. Yeah, so I guess you go freezing, drawstring poison, drawstring rot, drawstring sleep? Would you go drawstring sleep? Drawstring sleep was a 15-second 38 per hit? Surely no. Yeah, maybe it's regular sleep grease. This content is currently unobtainable in Elden Ring. Huh. Sleep is 42 for 15 seconds. From 33 to 42 doesn't sound like that much of an increase, but given how you need to maintain and exceed the enemy's passive regen, even a little bit more can make a large difference. 5 kukris in a Bonnie village if we're searching for bleed. Don't kukris do like basically 0 bleed? Like absurdly small amounts of bleed. I'd have to just load up on sleep grease, yeah. I guess so, just like... Seems ridiculous to do. 33 for 60 versus 42 for 15, yeah. But it also costs half as much for the drawstring, and you can apply it faster. So in theory, you could apply 2 drawstrings, and it would cost the same as one drawstring. So you'd get more, but for still half of the duration. So it is a tough one. Buy 2 makes sense, yeah. Well, I feel like it's either buy 2 regular or buy like 4 drawstring. You know? They have arcane scaling on them? Kukris, I mean. I mean, we're not going to have arcane. We're going to have 10 arcane. That's going to be it. That is how much arcane we are going to have. Unless we happen to randomly roll into a weapon that's got arcane scaling. I mean, I guess we just try it out. I guess we just buy 2 of these versus 4 of these and see how easily we can sleep him and just try them both out. Because that's the only one that's, like, missing. We should also probably, I guess, then also try the Eternal Sleep and see if that feels better. and or worse. Now, the money cost on the Eternal Sleep is weird. I don't know if that's intended, but IDK how they scale, yeah. Spreadsheet saying Kukris do 70 bleed buildup. Yeah, for how slow that is, for how slow they are to throw, only doing 2 bleed grease hits worth, like, I feel like that's just not great. Like, if he's got 400 bleed resistance, you'd have to hit him with what? 5, 6, like 7 or 8 Kukris, assuming he didn't regen. So realistically, you have to hit him with like 10 Kukris. Like, someone tested Infector comments and says it's 57. Yeah, that's even worse. 57, you're just never going to bleed him with Kukris. It's just not gonna happen. Depends on the arcane level. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, let's just try out each of the different sleepies. We'll eep him once, and then we'll reset the fight, and then we'll eep him again. Probably not worth going out of your way for it. Yeah, I mean, Bonnie is a common place to just go through anyway, but I just don't think it really is going to help that much. Assuming it's 57, that would be 8 to 10 realistically. I don't think 8 is realistic. I think it's 10 at like an absolute minimum. With his regenning. And you only get 5 in Bonnie, I believe. I believe it's only 5 in Bonnie. So, like, you just actually wouldn't have enough. It could, in theory, supplement Bleed Grease, like, slightly, but, like... Alright, let's just try it out and see how it goes. Okay, I was able to do it in one use, barely, but... And then to reset his resistance, we'll reset the fight. And then we'll see how drawstring grease feels. Not that it's for a square, but if you should happen to be moseying by Ensis, you should hit bowls with drawstring eternal sleep greases for funsies. I think it one-shot sleeps him. You get 2 charged R2 in while he's waking up to repose. Really? That is for a square. That would be way faster. That's like secret OP strat. There is a square for killing bowls. That spends 6,500 to just win that square from your opponent. It's more for fun. No. That's a good strat. That's a good strat. We will test that out. If that works, that is huge for just winning the square. Okay, I was able to do it in 2 drawstrings. Barely, and I had like a good fight, so it probably on average takes 3 or 4, but... It's definitely possible. You buy enough drawstrings and you send it. It's definitely possible. Let's see how he feels with eternal sleep. With Elden Ring tool to get a feel for this sleep meter since it's easy to overdo it. Well, I don't care if I overdo it, but just don't do it with backhand blades. The R1 has too many attacks and instantly knocks them out. Well, didn't you say eternal sleep? Don't you not knock them out with eternal sleep? Or the overdo means they wake up. Okay. But isn't that the whole point of eternal sleep? I don't know. Is the 2v2 bingo still on for tonight? As far as I know, just waiting for you now. Oh, we're good when you are. I see. My bad. Oh, hello. I did not realize you were waiting.
See, I told you. Everyone's like, "Where's Mitch?" I'm like, "Well, no one really made plans. We just." He's like, "He probably doesn't know."
I was just
He's probably doing his own thing.
figuring out how to force status Edred because he's a dick that won't bleed.
I got sleep.
Yeah, I'm testing out eternal sleep now. So give me a second. I want to see if this is neat or terrible.
Can he be eternally slept? That might be funny.
I don't even know. That's why I'm testing.
I know you can eternal sleep the bears. Like Rugula and...
Oh, yeah. Ralva.
I feel like his sleep resistance is pretty high, like his bleed resistance, though.
His sleep resistance is actually low. It's just that sleep grease is really weak.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Bleed grease is also really weak, but he's got high bleed resist and bleed grease is weak. And then he's got low sleep resist, but sleep grease is weak.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Whereas he's got low he's got high frost resist, but frost grease is powerful, and then he's got low poison and rot resist, and poison and rot greases are powerful.
It's crazy.
Yeah, honestly, eternal sleep grease, it was the exact same as regular sleep. I don't know that there was any difference, so I think it's an up to you of which one you buy or which one's more expensive or whatever.
Frenzy Grease when? I want Frenzy Grease.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know why Frenzy isn't like a more applicable thing to things. Like all it has to do is like a small chunk of damage with a stagger. That's literally like why can't that just be a thing?
Yeah, but then like doesn't it literally only work on like NPCs? Like even other humanoid bosses it just doesn't work on?
Correct. Yeah, but that's why I'm like, why not? Shit.
Yeah, like Edred. That's just a guy in a suit of armor. Can't be frenzied though.
Tom, you're doing so well right now.
Do we know he's just a guy? Because like Guru has like a frog tongue that comes out of him, right? So.
Well, that's a magic spell that he casts because people can cast magic.
You can't forget about the magic.
Yeah, but like, but we don't know that that's a guy, right?
Ah, guys.
It could be 3 otters in a trench coat.
You know, it could be.
In phase 2, Tom, now, instead of rolling through, you know, when she does that uppercut, or like, you know, when she has the potential to follow up with one of like the million things that she can do, like, you know, how she just did that uppercut swing to you? I've started, instead of taking it, I just run away now in case she does the flurry combo, and I have no stamina. Because the flurry combo can be one of them.
Okay, there's one more thing I need to test before, but then I should be ready to load up a 2v2.
Ooh, chat dingus.
Dingus. Yeah, it seems like sleep is the fourth is just the option, and it's reasonable enough. So we know that we can get like a free poison by throwing stuff. You start with freeze grease probably because it's the hardest one to get on him. Well, I guess actually
I just wish that she had some
sleep
kind
is
of,
the
like,
hardest,
rules,
but
like just some rules, you know.
But freeze is the only one that
2
you
hits.
can't draw strings, so you probably start with
This is
freeze to
definitely
do
not
it
a hitless
outside of the
unless you
fight.
got like Skidoo 5, 6, top, minimum.
Bruh, don't underestimate me. I'm
I'm-
full-time now.
Full-time Tom, dude. FTT. That's gonna be your new name, FTT. Full-time Tom.
I could also have like talismans and shit, but yeah.
That's the worst part though, is you can't be a Rolana master. The more you learn of this fight, the worse it gets. But I also don't hate the fight. It's weird. You'd think I would. I know.
I do.
No.
It's bullshit, but I like it. I don't know why.
I like this fight.
Yeah, I do too. It's like a speedrun fight almost.
Have
Like
you
not
ever-
a hitless fight.
Did you ever try Unalloyed, or whatever it was called, like Reforged, Rolana or whatever? They like added some new combos and chained other stuff together and added some new moves. It's really cool. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, no idea.
Oh. I think it's from the Garden of Eyes mod. They made a new Rolana and her.
Don't tell them. Do not tell them.
Like
Do
one of the
not
most
tell
fun
them.
Fights ever.
52 resist
to
is
do.
actually, yeah,
'Cause
that
it's
is
so-
actually
it's so
wild.
fluid.
It's 2 hits, and he just goes, bonk. Don't tell him. Don't let him know that he eeps.
Whatever.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Are you ready? Do you remember when everyone was running the Nightmare Seed? Fuck that shit.
I do. I was one of them.
Shit was ass.
It was good content for before Night Rain came out.
Do
Do
we
the
have
run I'm
a-
doing, dude. It's just infinite content.
Do we have a lobby?
Nope.
We can make one.
Well, then I guess I'm making the heck the lobby, dude.
It's crazy.
Ooh.
All right, the lobby.
Da lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
69 420, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Not the cum. Oh no. I just opened it up to that.
Good old cum.
Tom, you're doing great. It's a cheeky R1. I appreciate it.
Okay, what was our seed?
I don't think we have a seed yet.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna make the seed name Mitriz, all lowercase. The Mitriz seed, dude.
Okay. My seed. This had better have an Aloe Blaster in it. If so, it was
It was
prophesized.
destined.
Yep.
It's destined to be, dude.
Okay. This Garden of Eyes? Yeah, exactly. That Garden of Eyes. You know
I
what
got
I'm
a
talking
garden of
about.
eyes for your
What?
What?
Hmm?
I don't know.
What?
I didn't hear anything.
Mitch, your seed crashed.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What? Try it again. It's
Wait, what
working
does
for
that mean?
me.
Yeah, I'm in.
Hackermans.
Your seed crashed. Nah, it didn't crash this time.
Aha.
What do I got? None is Golden Seed. Shabriri's Woe. And
3v1.
Shabriri's Woe.
Whoa.
And Stone Sword is empty.
Yep. Shabriri's Woe is Shabriri's Woe.
It's crazy. Is this even randomized? Alright, who's playing with who? What are we doing?
What the fuck is this thumbnail? Okay.
Thumbnail.
Yeah, someone sent me a thumbnail for a short. It's just a bunch of windows, like the warning windows, all over my PC.
Huh?
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 Oh.
Here, if you want, you can look on my stream. This.
What the fuck is that?
It's a thumbnail, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Brain.exe has stopped working. I don't know. I haven't even seen the clip.
I would not click on it just from like past experiences of traumatized being a child and like seeing that
Yep.
shit. And, like I would be straying away from that. I ain't clicking on that video, dude.
I messed up the settings on the previous board, which
That's a
is
good
why there was
point.
only 5 co-op squares. I forgot to hit the setting that made them balanced, so it was just a random distribution.
It might
And,
deter people from.
It's gonna like
actually
actually,
watching
like
it.
actually, like actually, they're like, nah,
That was-
dude,
that was just
this
on
is
me.
bringing up too much trauma.
That's. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
All right. How we teaming?
Flush.
Me and Swed together, right?
Yeah.
Two DLC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Absolutely.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Please.
We just got to get 25 DLC squares. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't care who I'm with.
Yeah, me neither.
Flip a coin. Chat, do it. Make a poll, Tom.
All right, I've
Or
swapped.
bitch.
I've swapped. It's settled. It's done.
Oh.
I did the
Well,
thing.
Who's heads, who's tails?
Your mom? Got him?
Yeah, heads.
Got 'em.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. My mom.
I'm going
wait a
down
minute.
the lobby. Good luck.
Oh,
You gotta get your team name.
Oh.
How you gonna win if you don't have your team
Yeah.
name?
that also Tom's cheating. He's looking at profit.
I'm not even looking at my screen. I was turning off lights in my room. I'm sorry. Okay, whose team am I on? I'm with Sweat. Okay, he's leaving. All right, I'll go down too. Good luck,
Goodbye.
guys.
Good luck.
Bye, good luck.
Bye. But
Huh.
okay.
Is Swed streaming or are both you and him
Swed
not
is-
streaming?
I'm pretty sure we're both not streaming.
Okay. Then this is good that we have this team, so there's not one team that has 0 people streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say that if you didn't switch over.
Yeah. That makes sense. More armor set. 3 perfume bottles actually is not bad. 4 sword keys is a U. What is the Omen Bairn and Horned Bairn? Is that Lamenter?
Oh shit! No, that so I don't know where mine is.
I don't know where mine is. I don't even know what mine is.
Yours is the tree spirit in Illic River.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Oh, okay. I know where mine is.
Also the +0 weapon. Oh wait, 5 DLC talismans is there. That's the one I'm gonna do.
Goodbye.
I guess I know what I'm going with. I guess I go with friendly NPCs. Cemetery Shades, that would be... Where would the third one be? I guess the one in Liurnia.
Blow a finger. It's
Blow a finger.
I mean, I know what it means, but...
What's so funny, dude?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Would even remotely be funny about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay, 5 talismans is 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one you do Fort of Reprimand, right? There's no faster
yes.
other one? Okay. Oh, I have to remember the path through there. I'm so bad at that. It's drop down next to the Omen Killer and then go immediately
you just
left.
have the right.
Right?
You have right, and then you down the stairs, through the doorway to the left. You jump over the cages, and then it's
Through
in
the doorway.
chest.
Sorry, I meant after you go through the doorway, it's left.
Yeah.
Okay. After you go through doorway, it's left. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, I will get that. I'm hard rushing it.
I don't know if I go for friendly NPCs or arcane. I could just give Tom the NPCs.
Okay.
Should I? I mean, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, up to you.
I'm gonna just go for arcane and then, yeah, we could probably block down the middle pretty easily, so.
Okay. So that's my 1. Well, I had it a while ago, but... Yeah, CBD is definitely... Tom as well, though. The 2 most common partners that I've had in this have been Tom and CBD, and both of them I can just go, so how do I do this? And they'll be like, oh yeah, you do this, and you know the fastest is this, and like, so I've not been overly concerned. I've been able to siphon knowledge from them. Those 2 are addicts. Yeah, they are always trying to play. There are others who are willing to do it a lot. Like I'm still one of the more active practicers, but like I also at sometimes want to do other stuff. I sometimes want to solo practice or whatever. They always want a 2v2. They'd do 7 matches a day if they could.
Would you want to go for Red Bear, Red Wolf?
Not right away. I got a lot of collecting to potentially do first, but I would want to do it eventually for sure.
I'm not sure when or if we should go for it, so.
Okay. My pathing was a little bad there, but it's still fine. I should skip Tialier for going for Talisman Rush, right?
The Grace?
No, like, don't even do the skip, just go,
Oh. Yeah,
go down by the
that's the
forge.
fastest.
Yeah.
That is the fastest.
It would possibly lose me more armor set after, because I can't make him sad as quickly, but... I think I need to do it to win, because my pathing has just not been good enough. Put me out of combat, please. Yeah.
Ooh, I have Briar's armor on. I need to remember that.
Okay.
I'll just take it off.
Yeah, the side effects of Briar armor are weird.
Just if you have Briar's armor on and you have to like kill a Remembrance X only, you can't hit him with Briar's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were thinking about the, like, you can't jump to activate, like, switches and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
Good.
Thought I would just get that out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at 4 talismans. Hopefully I get the 5th one first. Maybe touching that grace was a mistake. Out to the right, in the door. Hug the left. Oh, get stuck on your jumps, please. This will be me. It's me. Huzzah. Okay, I think... either way, I need to go TLEA. Oh yeah, I'm setting up for more armor and perfume bottles.
Okay.
And hopefully
just
getting
gonna
one or the
be-
other.
I'm gonna be setting up, trying to get a weapon. Then, well, I could go for Remembrance right now, or Red Wolf even, but I did not check around too. I should probably do that.
You the town lady led another town. My name is I too. So here's to new. Well, I'm not as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry. Just give.
Okay, need to break the seal. I don't know which of these Sweat is going for, so I'm just letting him take one and then I'll get the other one.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll also start to get a little set up. I think I'm hoping for that I get more armor set because I think it is less out of the way for me.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
+0.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
good. I was
Oh,
not
Tom
going for it.
accidentally marked it.
Oh.
Yeah, so no, that was not actually what they were going for. I was gonna say, like, well, that makes it easy for me, but
Yeah.
no longer easy for me. Yeah, the Red Bear Red
Oh,
Wolf
well, I
was a
did.
square, and now it's a square again. I don't know why
Yeah,
it was ever
I-
taken out.
Yeah, there was no like announcement of it getting taken out either, so I'm not
It
sure.
might have just been an accidental deletion while he
Yeah,
was
it could've
deleting
been.
other things. Because it's a nice square.
Solaria's. A lot of faith. Nothing with Arcane, huh? That kind of sucks. Okay, well.
Okay, I got the Great Rune broken, so in theory I can get to Moors. Next.
Where am I going? I guess I'm gonna get into Academy.
Together, even
Stormhawk, alright, let's go. Fuck yeah.
must
Holy shit.
we, must we? Sad, sad.
Sad forever.
Oh, give this. He asked me. I.
$15 decks, okay.
Someone made the board fixed at 997 or still allowed 988? Still allowed 988, but very rare, very unlikely. Because there are so many more non-combined squares, it is very likely that when it picks random squares, the 9s will be hit well before the 7 co-op is hit, and so then it can only fill with co-op.
I'm going into Academy.
Okay.
And getting... I'm gonna kill Red Bear, but I'm gonna go for top ski, so...
Yep. Okay, they did get more. I figured. Hopefully that means I still win on perfume, but in theory, if he races me and has a better skip, he could snipe me on it. Okay, nice bug. Not letting me double jump. That could lose me the square. Oh, nice bug again! Doesn't count as landing and I die.
That's been happening to me more often, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy or if there's actually something that I could do about it, but it's really annoying.
Yep, it's really annoying. From speedrunning, like, there's some superstitions that we have for how to make it happen less often, but, like, there's nothing definitive.
Tom told me to do something, and then I did it, and then it happened more often, so...
Yep, that's our speedrunner superstitions. You do something that works for you, and then it doesn't work for others, and you do something that works for you, and then it stops working for you, and...
Oh no, am I gonna be a lot short here? Probably. No, we're good. Alright, nice.
Okay, don't think I need to come back down here, so I don't need to grab any more graces. I lose this square because of that, which I probably will, I'm gonna be sad. Well, if you go Tree Spirit or Metter. Well, the Tree Spirit, I already got the one there, but if I went Metter through Cerulean Coast, yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, if he snipes me, he snipes me right now. Ah, they went Red Wolf, Red Bear.
Okay. I'm losing Top's key then, probably.
Aw. And imbued sword keys?
It's either one or the other.
Okay. So, do you want me to get the last imbued sword key?
That's a good question. I guess so.
Okay. That does not take me very long, and then I'll probably go Revered Ash after.
Going okay. They might, because Tom could also go for Blythe, and then it's just you on the column over there.
Yeah. Which is why I'll go for the 5 Spirit Ash. I think I've got a pretty solid setup for that. But I think so does Sweat. I think we've basically done the exact same things. Okay, I'm about to have my Stone Sword key, so it's gonna be 100% on you, unsurprisingly.
Okay, should I get Top's key anyways? Is the question. Probably.
If they haven't gotten it yet, yeah.
Or I mean, I guess the Academy key, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I will go. I'll focus on keys, and not Top's Academy, or I can spread out progress, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trying to see what I can go for.
I didn't realize that dog would see me. Back section combo on row 4. Oh, the finger. I should have the advantage on that. I don't think Swed has gone as far backside as I have. I was absolutely thinking about that one. So if you get Blythe and then the 1 and 2, we've got a pretty scary setup there.
I could go for Blythe instead of the imbued stone sword keys.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I feel like getting one of the keys away from them makes sense so that they don't just like get it all for free and then maybe Blythe after.
Yeah, all right. I'm hustling, bustling over here.
Okay.
What's the last stone sword key? Oh, this is the last one. Okay. So I'm going for stone sword key then.
Okay. Oh, I have to get set up. I forgot. Because I need to kill something.
That's crazy. I've never missed that jump. Fuck you. Dang it, dude.
Oh, this might lose me the square because he's already set up. Dahugaka. Backhand blades. 20. No wonder he went for Red Bear so early.
Ah. What is happening right now? Holy shit. Alright, this should be me.
Nice.
I'll go for Blythe then.
Sounds good. I think I still get Revered 5, but it depends on if he was contesting me the whole time. Forget Discadoo. It doesn't really matter for just killing one random guy, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy about that.
Oh, so do I even have to go for Blythe anymore?
You don't have to. It was for setting up our own row 4. So you don't need it for a block, but since I probably have access better on Finger and Giant Hand, it's like if you get Blythe and Bellbearing 1 and 2, we force them into Estelle and Metter, which would be really bad for them.
Okay. Okay, alright. I'm also thinking about going for Godric to get a hitless boss. Well, I have to get Blight before Rodon anyway. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, I've never seen that bird be that aggressive! I have actually never seen that before. Oh my god.
This game's great, dude.
Yeah. I think I rolled 7 times, all of which avoiding its attacks, and I still got killed after.
Okay, I am talking to Blythe, and then I'm probably ahead of him on this.
Can you just frick off? Darn.
You had it set up?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to Godric.
Okay.
I'm guessing you beat him with Revered Ash.
I'm leveling
So we're
it
chilling.
up right now, so yes I do.
Yeah, okay.
Unless he sniped it in 1 second.
Ooh, Death's Poker was in the fucking greatsword. Damn.
I still think I'm gonna go Blowfinger, Giant Hand. Just unfortunate that it doesn't set up pressure on them.
Okay. I'm going for Godric. Claws.
Sounds good.
It is a Pinland sea. Allow me to.
Yeah, why did they make Gravebirds so insane in the DLC? Why would they do that? I wonder if he would have gone... No, he wouldn't have gone +0. He could have gone +0 to Huggacuff for Black Knight, but then he had to have a different weapon then for Red Bear that he's already done.
Alright, I pray that the bird doesn't kill me.
Yeah.
Quit out. I guess I should have just went the safe way. But I mean, there's no guarantee that enemies are that aggressive, so whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes you risk it, sometimes no biscuit. Yeah, both players do have to participate in combined squares. That is part of the rules.
Of course it's Venomous Fang. Fuck you. Like, come on.
I don't think that one's that bad.
It's not bleed. I +0. It's like
Oh,
not as,
yeah. Yeah.
It's not as good as the other ones.
That's true, that's true.
I might have to go get the rock grease. That's a bummer.
I think Swed has to be racing me on these because there's just nothing else on this board for DLC to do. I should be ahead of him, but I don't know how much progress he might have like hidden and done this while he was doing other things.
Hmm. I don't know if I go for Yeah, I'll go for rock grease. Why not?
Okay.
He beat me. He must have went to. He must have started with it or something. I had no chance. Zero chance.
Darn.
Well, I'm not going for Cemetery Shades.
Okay.
I don't know what I mean, he's probably going for Alan. Dude, that's a guessing game. I don't really want to touch right now. Like, I don't know. I have zero clue. I'll still fight Godric, but I gotta make it like capital and stuff.
Okay. If you can get him hitless, I'm near Gaius, so after Finger and Giant Hand, I could go for Remembrance bosses hitless potentially.
Okay. Of course I didn't, like, you can do any attack there, Godric. You could do any attack, man. And you did the same one you just did. Like, come on. What?
Classic.
He did it again. That's crazy, dude. I don't... Alright, one remembrance hitless.
Good, good. I'm not sure what to go for. I mean, I guess I'll go for Gronk? Or Elimer. I think either of those are good choices.
I'll go for Elimer.
Okay.
No promises. He could either be going for that or Cemetery Shades, so...
Right, right. I am maybe less than a minute out from the Finger, so hopefully I don't get sniped on that. I don't know if it says the animation start. I would assume it says you gain control back of your character, so you're like not allowed to warp away. I don't know.
You know what? It should just be when it starts, because that's when you blow the finger.
That is true, and
Yeah.
like that's when it counts as being activated. I don't know.
Yes.
I pressed the button and then I marked it. That if Dom tells me that's wrong, then you know whatever. But I pressed the button and immediately marked.
Yeah, I think that's fine because that is what the game considers to be blowing the finger.
Yes, yes, that is the game's. The flag is set at that point. First player to blow a finger in a bingo match. That's right.
It's true. I synced it. I might just rock, like, no HP. That's probably not a good idea. I'm not using these runes for anything anyways. Never mind. Oh my god, that page does so much damage. Holy shit. He almost shot me again. Oh my god.
Okay, I got the giant hand. That was me.
This is such a scary fucking area. GG's.
I'll go for Remembrance Boss's hit list to reach level 85.
Hey, yeah, fuck you, Clean on Night. Fucking idiot.
You sound like you're having a great time over there.
It's a pretty lame ass castle, dude. All right.
You know, fair.
Fuck a Bellring Hunter. Yes, you.
Oh, I forgot the gold scarab. Oh. Wait. No, this is actually worth it. This is worth it. This is worth it. Probably. I'll use the tender on Mesmer, not on Gaius. Actually, should I go Mesmer first then? Do you think you're gonna have a second Remembrance hit list soon, or should I go for 85 first?
I can go for. I could try Renala.
Up to you. I can go Mesmer first instead. I'm just less likely to hit list him.
I could go with it right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a +9 and then I'm off.
Okay.
Or I guess a +10, yeah. Ah, shit.
It's gonna be heavy. No pants. It's hitless anyway.
No mas pantalones. Okay, I'm heading to Renala right now.
Okay.
Not too much of a guarantee I'll get it first try, but yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, how did that hit me? I guess there was a height difference.
On the Tinder profile?
Yep. Got catfished.
There
Oh,
it
they
is.
just got it. That's okay. Well,
yeah, I gotta get this anyway. So, oh, I'm not too far behind him on Capital, so.
I think I lose on level 85 then. I don't think there's any way I catch up on it, so I guess I'm gonna go painting rewards. Oh, but then I am also giving up 9 different remembrances. But getting progress towards Metter. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Oh, and getting progress towards dragons.
Alright, didn't get hit by a random kid. Oh, wait,
That's
it doesn't matter anymore. Oops. That's just like unluckiness to the max. That's just outrageous. Yeah, all the staggered progresses. Oh, yeah, you just keep on doing the moves that don't make any fucking sense. Yeah.
You said my
Oh, yes.
Bairn was from...
Tree Spirits, rather, in Elec.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could do that at any time as well.
Yeah, I just have to get into Capital.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should go for... should I go for Gronk? I think I should probably... What's gonna be better here? I can go for, like, the dragon... Ancient Dragon, whatever.
I can go for the dragons as well. I was about to head to ADM, and I have Dahugaka, so I can kill them faster.
Okay, I'm trying to think. You know what? Yeah, I would have to make progress towards the capital anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna move off to doing that then.
Okay.
And you have 0 remembrances, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't think with that hitless square gone, I don't think there's enough synergy for me to go for them.
I will still go for Gronk.
Okay. Once I have ADM down, my Worm and Drake, and potentially even Dragon, can be pretty fast. But I'm not doing an Ancient Dragon.
Yeah, I can do Lance 6. It's all good.
Okay. I'd probably still want to do painting rewards first before that, but...
Sure, I'll level up, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely would have gotten the skip. I should have gone for it. How dare I not go for the frame rate dependent stuff?
God. Fighting this big idiot is big stupid. Okay, good.
As I expected. Should leave me free for all the things I actually wanted to go for. It does mean we have to win a lot of what's left.
Oh, come on. Come on. He's one hit away and he keeps on running. Here we go. Fuck you,
Okay.
Gronk. Alright, I'm going probably... I'm gonna go towards, capital.
Okay. So we're probably giving away 9 different remembrances.
Yeah, oh, I guess I should... I don't know if I should go for Cemetery Shades.
Yeah, if we give away 9 remembrances and the 3
Okay.
cemetery shades, we have to win all the rest,
I'll
which I think is
try it,
possible.
Cemetery Shades.
But okay.
Oh, I mean...
Like I've got priority on the dragons, meter, and painting rewards. Oh, and I'm pretty close on the Bairn as well. Like I have priority on each of them. It's just like they could snipe away any one of them from me.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what the fastest square for me to go for is, How did I miss... What? Yeah, like, the game had to, like, glitch out to not give me that skip. That's crazy.
Just blame the FPS. That's my strategy.
Bro, like, I was in hang time for 3,000 years, and I was like, yeah, we're just gonna push you back about 10,000 feet. That's as if that's alright with you, CBD. Holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like I would blame FPS on that one for sure.
Yeah, I guess... I don't know if this is the right play, but I'm going for Cemetery Shades. I could pivot off whenever, but...
Okay. If you win that, I think we've got a great chance here. If you lose that, it's okay, but, you know, we have to take advantage of all the things we have priority on. I do think most of the things left are going to be dependent on me, so I don't think it's a bad idea to go for the cemetery shades.
Okay. It's the magic word. CBD, do whatever you want. It's my fault. Yes, sir.
After I do painting rewards, let's do the dragons, and then let's do the bairns.
So Baron is faster for you. It's really not fast for me.
Right.
So if you want, then yeah, well, I'm fine with it. Just that's the Dilio.
Yeah.
I'm getting amazing luck on cemetery shades. Yeah, I have no complaints whatsoever. Definitely didn't just teleport for 3,000 years there.
Yeah.
Nothing unusual happened. Everything went according to plan.
Nothing unusual continues to happen.
All right, Deathless Randomizer League about to come in clutch here.
Nice. Do you
Skip
think
down
Bale
to the
counts as a
cemetery.
dragon or a drake?
I would say it's definitely a dragon.
I don't think I'm doing that, but you know.
Because, like, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if he drops a dragon heart, but
Yeah. But drakes drop dragon hearts too, so.
yeah, that's what I meant. Doesn't really matter if he does. Because I was about to say, like, oh yeah, he drops a dragon heart, and it's like, oh, never mind.
Yeah.
My line was terrible. I might lose this square. Just realized where I was going. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, yeah, it's how I might get this.
If you're certain of that, we can pivot off to the dragons. It doesn't take me that long to get my bit of them.
You know, sure, I'll get the grace at this catacomb, and then I'll go for a dragon.
Okay. I'm currently assuming you're doing both the ancient dragon and a regular dragon, but
Yes.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna go for ancient dragon first.
Okay. I'm going for my second painting reward. And then I'll go Drake, then Worm. Okay.
Nice.
Drake next.
base before land 6.
Okay.
Might be a long
Just about
fight.
got my Drake down.
Okay.
That'll kill the Drake. Drake down. Heading for the worm.
Okay. Fighting land 6.
Okay.
Oh no. Will you give me a chance to heal? Thank you. Okay, good. Unless he killed land 6 already, which I kind of doubt. Could be wrong, as always with Tom.
Yeah, it's always possible. Just seems to get more squares than seems possible.
His avatar is Horaloo, and I think the natty
Okay, I've got
status
my
is
worm.
questionable. Okay.
True. All right, I'm gonna go for my
I would say-
Bairn next.
I got land 6 down. She's dead in the ground.
Good.
Like a little. I don't think I can complete that sentence. Are we going for Baron or are we going for?
You're getting Dragon, and then Bairn, and then Estelle.
Okay.
Is I think the way that we're doing it.
I wonder if I should split progress because yeah, it's gonna be tough. Because Astel is like super quick. The Baron is like, where are you?
Yeah, my Metter, I guess my Metter isn't that far. You could do Estelle first, maybe, actually. I don't know.
Hold on, getting flying attacked by a Gil, never been seen before.
Okay.
Definitely not typical. Definitely don't see this all the time for some reason. Alright, fuck you, dude. Alright, this is our square then.
Okay.
I'll go for Baron.
Huge. Yeah, at least make progress on Bairn, and then if I tell you that I've almost got Metter, you can pivot out.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
So you're saying I get a Bairn here. There it is, I have it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, heading to
Might be
Metter.
this might be a Millennia game.
Millennia Gaming. Oh, it would have been a little faster for me to, well, do some pathing after I killed the Drake. Kind of tough that you can't lose any of these squares except
It's okay.
Remembrance. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That is what it is, though. Technically, we could try to, like, snipe
The greatest
Remembrances
CTS
from
of all
them,
time. Holy
but...
shit.
I haven't had any idea of what Sweat is doing for a very long time, so very possible he just gets meta from me.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that he was going for all the same things I was, and I just, you know, beat him to him, but...
I think tell me when you have the, like, I guess when you blow the second
whistle.
probably. How close are you to it?
I am at the drop down on the finger into the ruins, so minute and a half out from blowing the second finger, and then I'll have to
then...
do Anna and Metter.
I might have to go now.
Okay.
I really need to learn the fucking capital skip. Holy shit. Big bubbling marshmallow idiot, get out of the way, dude. Dude, what the fuck?
Okay, I am blowing the second finger right now.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna get this Grace and I'll go over to Astal.
Okay. Yeah, the pivot to 9 remembrances would almost make sense if we weren't so far behind. If we were behind by 1 or 2 remembrances, I think it would actually be a great play.
Talk to Melanoda.
But we might be behind by, like, a lot. Because I have done a 0. And I know Sweat has done at least 2 to get to level 85.
All right. Heading over to Astal now. It'll take me a minute.
Okay. I'm
Actually,
moving
let
the
me
chair.
see. Okay. Maybe getting the Baron would have been faster than doing this. I don't know.
I have no idea.
No, I'm sticking with it, I think.
Okay.
I'm sticking with the Astal.
Once I've got Metter, I'm just going to be remembrance farming, because that's it. That's left.
Well, I actually took the right line this time.
Wait, it's possible to take the right line?
I know. In Consecrated Snowfield, where you can trigger lightning balls, you can trigger invasions, you can trigger the fucking ghost dragonkin.
Okay, I'm heading into Metter.
Okay. Oh.
Ah.
Okay. I don't know if I would have beaten him.
We do not get the remembrances before them. There's no shot. Unless I like hide. I don't know about hiding progress on Metter when I'm literally in the fight.
I could hide. No, it's just gonna be yeah, I remember this farm.
Yeah. I just think there are like 2 or 3 remembrances ahead of us at least right now.
You know what? I'm gonna make progress on remembrances.
Okay. I guess that's a way to hide our progress.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go.
Sounds good. Yeah, snipe them on that and then finish off Estelle after, I think.
What do I go for? I'll get some progress on it done.
Love the giant laser.
I'm kind of astounded Tom went for that. God, people make really weird plays, ones that I would never make, because it's just way too risky. Because like he saw that I already had Lance AX progress, so. How did I attract this fucking bird, dude?
Okay, Metter is down. That's my first remembrance.
So we have 3.
Okay. Is Estelle not a remembrance boss? Oh, he probably is. You probably could... Or no, it's Stars of Darkness. It's Stars of Darkness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a no. The other Estelle is a remembrance boss, but...
I don't know when I should pull the trigger on Astel. I mean, I'm gonna have to sit on it for a bit, I'd imagine. I'm gonna kill Radon and then probably head over there.
Yeah. I mean, we might have to sit on it entirely. We might have to just win 9 remembrances first.
Yeah.
In order to have a shot. Unless we just go, just make it 13 to 12 and just take the square we have. But the only way to win, I think, is to hold it.
Then I might kill Radon and then kill Millennia.
Okay.
I don't know what other remembrance boss I would be able to get to quickly. Oh, Morgott.
That hitbox. Don't do it again. Okay, that is my second remembrance. I can easily get to 4 with Mesmer and Romina, and then 5
So
with
we have 4.
Rolana.
We have 3. No, we have 5 now, right?
I have 2.
We have
so,
5.
Okay, we have 5.
Okay, so I guess I'll. I mean, I could just go for Millennia first, and then.
Okay. Actually, I guess I skip Romina then, and I go Mesmer and Rolana, and then you get 2.
I can get Morgott.
Okay, yeah, so you get Morgott and Melania. I'll get Mesmer, Romina, or sorry, Rolana. Yeah, that's the word. And then you get Estelle, and then hopefully that's enough.
I might get Astel before I get my last remembrance.
Yeah, that works too. I think actually that does make sense. Yeah, get 1 remembrance, then get Estelle, then we'll both race each other for who gets the last remembrance.
I'm in the Millennia fight now.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay.
Strange remembrance to be paired with a non-remembrance. Thought darkness was remembrance for a second and not natural born of the void. Yeah, yeah. It's a little strange. Ugh.
Yeah, they look for it. Yep, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Surprised they went for it, because, yeah, we definitely could have beat them to that one. I thought they would have just gone for the remembrances.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprised you guys didn't go for the remembrances, because we were just holding on to that one, like...
Yeah, we figured you had a lot of priority on those. It's like, the only way I'm getting this is if we do this.
Well, no, you guys had huge priority on remembrances. I'd killed 0.
Oh, really?
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it. He was in the south for so long.
Yeah. I think you guys won regardless of what decision you made, but...
America.
Wait, what was in the south for so much?
Dragons, painting rewards.
Oh yeah, paintings and dragons, right?
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. Yeah. And I didn't sink any time into those two, so.
Mm-hmm.
You're fighting that Drake, and that was basically it.
Yeah, I fought a Drake, so.
Oh, you did the magma worm too, but
That was like 3 hits. I'd bleed and a million skidoo and frost. And
3
died
hits,
pretty
chat.
quick.
yeah,
3 hits.
Never seen
3
it
hits.
go in 3 hits, but Sweat did it.
2 kukris, he's dead.
Bro, who was the person who suggested 2 kukris? I remember that in your chat.
I think it was Pelicans.
Oh my goodness.
Better was Swed's 5th, and NPT had 2 and was heading to Godric. Yeah, we definitely got cooked on remembrances as
Yeah.
well, for sure. We just did not have enough overall priority.
Man, I don't know why I was thinking that you had so much more map. Or like, yeah, I don't know.
I had map, I just hadn't killed any of
No
the actual
bosses.
remembrance
Well, I mean,
bosses. So I had to
right,
go back
sure,
and
yeah.
actually like do the fights, which takes a couple minutes each.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we were
just- I
we were
don't know, I
mostly
just saw,
hoping on the
like-
Baron. We were surprised that you guys got that one.
Tom almost didn't find it, but he found it.
I
'cause we were-
wasn't
we
sure
were-
if I would have beat Tom because
Yeah.
I split off to go to what's his face.
Estelle, yeah. We thought we had more priority on it because if we get the Omen Baron, I think we cook you on Meta and Estelle. It's just we did not get the Baron because we sat on the Meta and Estelle for like
That makes
5-10
sense.
minutes at the end, however long that was since we marked kill a worm drake an ancient dragon almost.
A big part of me, honestly, dude, was I just wanted to prove it to myself I could do it first try because I've never done it first try in any bingo match, and today was
Oh,
that
nice,
day.
nice.
So
Wait, what first try?
I met her.
Dahugaca?
I got her first try, first time ever in a bingo game.
Did you Dahugaca?
No, I used the Naga Paga or whatever it's called.
What? Why would you not
Yeah.
use Dahugaca?
I don't know. I was hovering over it, and then at the last second, I swapped over to it. I know. I don't know. That is a good question. I guess like I was gonna save it for boss plus with a +0 weapon, but then I ended up using the frenzy pot on Dane, which was awful, and I would
Oh, that sounds
not have
terrible.
done that again.
Oh my
it
god.
took a little bit of time, like a little
Yeah.
longer than what I was. It was like 6 procs of frenzy, 7 proc. It was a little.
I mean,
longer than what
I honestly
intended.
bet it wasn't even that slow, but that just sounds miserable on like a
it was
gameplay
a little bit of
experience.
both. It was miserable and a little slow. I'm not
Yeah.
doing it ever again.
Yeah.
Because like I probably was like, dude, will this work? Can I just do this? And then I was like, nah, you probably want to do the Black Knight still.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was fun to test it. It wasn't like unbelievable. It was probably like a good 5 minutes. But yeah.
Yeah, you got a few good snipes on us in this game. You sniped me on more armor set. You sniped us on the level or the 3 remembrance bosses hitless.
I got lucky to get that.
Yeah, which once you got that, it was like you're gonna get 85 first as well because you're just like that
Just
littlest
keep a
bit.
bulldozer.
Yeah, littlest bit ahead of that, so I had to pivot off. But
Fingers was I had my hand on the mouse when you marked giant hand. You sniped me on the jalapeno or blow a finger, and then I was like,
Yeah,
quick to the hand. And
yeah,
then
I
it
figured we were
was-
both exactly there, and I was like, I gotta play this so good, and I played the finger fight of my life. I only got hit once by it.
I had an awful one. Yeah, no, I got steamrolled by its steamroll attack like 4 times. I was like,
Well,
oh
yeah,
my god.
it did the steamroll attack, but I kept being like, I'm gonna get around it, and I got around it, and then I would poke it from behind, and I was like, yes.
Did you get a stagger? I probably got a
I
stagger
did.
too.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I got one, but I didn't make good use of it. I just immediately R1'd it, and that just like woke it back up, and I was like, oh,
yeah.
oops, that's how that works. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have marked. I marked blow a finger as soon as I like pressed the button, but maybe I should have marked it later, and it would have thrown you off more.
You could have held it for a sec or two. Yeah,
yeah, a second or
honestly.
two, yeah. Although I was
'Cause
afraid
it
of getting
was
sniped on
immediate.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was immediate. Like I was I wasn't that close to the jalapeno. And like honestly, like maybe if I was close, I probably might have even thought about like, no, that would have been the wrong play. I should have poured it back. I would have like maybe committed just to blow it, but no, that wouldn't have been the right play. I had to contest hand.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wasn't close enough. I was like just past the final grace. So.
And I figured we would both go for the blow it first, that I could win both. I didn't try to like split and be like, oh, he'll go for blow a finger, I'll go for the hand. I was like, no, I win both. Get the finger, immediately port back, and just
going
win.
to the hand, dude. I was considering it. I was like, no, I gotta go do the fast one first.
Yep.
Any thoughts on the game, Tomald?
You can't call us that, dude.
Wait, what?
What weapon did you use, CBD?
My favorite weapon, or used to be my favorite weapon, Stormhawk Axe.
Ooh.
Where'd you find that?
In the heckin' chest, dog.
Oh. I just used Spike Cestus the whole time.
Yeah, I thought you started with that because you fucking got the Daggerclaw Fist so early.
Wasn't that early.
That was pretty early.
Pretty early, Tom.
30-something minutes.
Pretty
like-
early.
That was pretty early as in fast.
Okay.
Was I sniped on Cemetery Shades? No, I winged off of it. I don't know if I would have been able to beat
How many
Tom.
did you
though.
have?
Tom also winged off of it for a second. He went right back to it.
I had one, but I had the Grace and another one.
I had 2. I had the Grace, and then I pulled off, and then I got a Grace in the Capital, and I was like, before DTS, and I was like, I guess I should finish the square.
Yo, Ms. B, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. One more? We're probably doing one more. We're just decompressing after the previous game first.
When are the base gamers gonna like?
I don't actually know, though. I don't know if someone's
Come
getting
on,
tired.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? You are the base gamers.
We can't keep on relying on Bree and Josh and sporadically Chris.
Who else plays base game anyway?
I guess you got Pooh, Blanks, and
Bushy.
Bushy. So
10 days, chat. No, 9 days now?
9 days now.
9.
Yeah, I think that's right.
9 days, chat.
One of these days, I'll convince Aggie to.
Oh, not
practice.
Pooh, Aggie. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is Aggie.
He did do that one day that we practiced.
Yeah, it was like a couple matches with Aggie. I think Chris did like 3 or 4 or something.
Yeah.
I say 3 or 4 because I don't remember if like the fucking hurdy-durd mismark one even counts. So. That was Sweat's fault anyway. So.
What?
Uh-huh.
He admitted to it. What are you talking about? What?
What?
He threw you under the bus. Like Regina George, dude. He doesn't get that reference.
Aggie has been silenting
No, he
his...
does. Okay, as soon as I said it, I'm like, oh wait, no, you know Mean Girls.
Which makes sense. It's
Doesn't even go
it just
here.
came out. It's
Doesn't
all
even
good.
go
but
here. It's the best line.
I wanna get some practice
Are we
in with
running
Aggie.
another one, or what's it, Papa, happening?
I suppose I'll do one more. One more though, just one.
One more. Okay.
One more.
Fine.
For the vibes.
It's up to Tom though. He's been live for almost 9 hours.
Huh.
Yeah, Tom's down. I don't care either way.
Lights are off. I'm chilling.
He's full time, bro.
He's full time.
Full
dude.
time.
Bro.
Overtime. Full time.
FTT, dude. Full time Tom.
Can y'all decide to play games like, I don't know, 4 hours earlier?
Hey, yo, I'm always up and available, dog.
I know.
Like,
I'm not. I'm not.
I know, it's me. I'm trying to get my
directing
run
everything
done.
at you, CBD.
Sweat's the one who hates us. All right.
I'm sorry, but
Mitch
like
simply has
I
a
like
DGen
talking to
sleep
chat
schedule.
when I stream, and it's
Mhm.
hard
Mitch
when
was
I play
up at
bingo.
like 11 a.m. his time.
Yeah, Mitch was up before I even started, dude.
That was his little brother, dude.
Yeah, that was my little brother.
Mitch was up early.
Okay. Yeah.
I like practicing it off stream too. I know it sucks for the time slot, but
Same team, different team, switching.
I don't care.
I mean, I don't. Oh, whatever.
Same team, so we still have one from each team streaming.
No, yeah, we can do
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sure.
That's
that.
good.
Mitrizj.
A GE, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mitrizj.
Misread. Oh shit! I just closed out bingo. Excuse me.
I didn't even look at roundtable CBD.
You're doing great. Tom.
It was shit. It was a lot of shit.
Was it just me or time reading the board at start? I'll ask him.
Oh man.
Or like figuring out what to do. I guess maybe would be a better way to.
I feel like I had a solid plan.
Yeah, no,
I had like
literally
3
told
solid
Tom.
plans, and I was like, surely one of these plans works. And it was like, okay, 2 of the plans out of 3 worked. I'm happy with that.
I just went and got like a fuck ton of skidoo, and I was like, I'm waiting until he marks something, and then I'm gonna go from there.
Yeah, that was basically my plan. I marked my first one, then I got a bunch of skidoo while waiting for you to mark the second square so I could go get the third one. Yeah,
exactly.
We both basically did the same thing.
Did you have trouble finding the Omen Baron CBD, or did you know where it was?
I did. I know where it is. I know which Omen it is.
Okay. How was that? How did we get ahead of you?
I need to grab water. Hold on.
We peeled off. We split progress.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna not go for it because you saw that I killed an ancient dragon. It was a risk, and I had to take the risk.
Yeah, I think, hindsight, I think we would have won if we had gone for Baron first and then Estelle second. But it's just that's hindsight.
I have a is this a Banished Knight Sovereign?
Yeah.
And ew, Messer, dude.
A messer.
A gross messer.
Yeah.
Mitrizj has a sleep schedule? No. That's precisely the problem. What is a sleep schedule? I've never heard of that.
You guys don't know what the sharpest like thing you can make like a knife out of?
Obsidian, apparently.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's like crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It never dawned on me that like obsidian was just like glass. Because like in Minecraft it's just like a whole bunch of, you know, rough and tough shit, you know. Hey Tom, what's your favorite gym exercise?
Gym exercise.
Yeah, lift, I guess.
Chest day, bro.
That's a day, not an exercise. But
every day is chest day.
I like doing like just tricep pull downs or like pull ups, you know. But I don't know.
Okay, so Swed, you got it loaded up?
I do.
For abs,
Okay.
I like doing planks.
None is Talisman, and Shabriri's Woe is none.
Correct.
Okay.
And then boiled prawn is Shabriri's Woe.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. All right. I am ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Notice
I can't believe Reality ripped off Minecraft with Obsidian. That's wild of Reality to do.
That's funny. Hayata.
And I can also that you're not then why I am
Dupe
card.
Rolana. Oh, is this a Rolana rush? Oh, 4 pots. I think I'm a 4 pots gamer.
Goodbye.
I actually don't know what to go for.
Oh, no, I'm a Tialier's Concoction gamer. I lied. I'm a Tialier's Concoction into 4 pots gamer. I have never gotten the Great Jar helmet. Not in my casual playthrough. Not ever, so...
Gonna learn today.
We gonna learn today! Let's go, Justin.
Oh, this is impaling thrust on it. Okay. We're gonna start with the Morning Star. Oh, wait, is this a... Ooh. Oh, and Catch Flame. Holy shit. Okay. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Is this just a Godric rush for me?
Maybe.
I think it is, dude. Bro, I'm starting with Golden Seeds. Wait, is it 2 Golden Seeds? Is there just 1?
Oh, there is both bowls.
Ooh,
I'm still a,
okay.
I think I'm still a Drink Tialier's Concoction gamer, but after that, if they haven't done bowls, it could be bowls, or it could be I do Rolana and then I do from Rolana.
I didn't even look at the... Okay,
Oh, that's a good point. Let me buy that real quick.
What? Oh.
Strategy that we came up with.
Do you want me to go for bolt? Because, like, if I have Catch Flame, so, like, that's just... I can do Incant Remembrance.
Oh, 2 was silly. I only did 1. You can what?
I can do Incant Remembrance only. If I just go for Godric.
Okay.
But, I mean, if you want me to go for bowls, then go for bowls.
I don't... We don't need to now. There's plenty of other good things for me to go for. Just, like...
Okay.
That's a possible suggestion. Like, Rolana dupe is probably better than going for bowls, even though bowls would be quick.
It's just, for me, it's Incant only boss, plus boss with the word God in it, plus Hayata Shibuya Grapes, so...
Yeah. Do that then. Yeah. That sounds perfect. You go for big synergy for you, I'll go for big synergy for me, and if they go for the combined stuff, they lose out on all the synergy. Sounds great.
I just don't know if I should upgrade my seal.
Rolana's sleepable. That is funny. I don't think that synergy is going to come into play here.
Oh, I may have fucked up, actually. Oopsie daisy.
This is the first time I've seen Skadutri Avatar on the board in a really long time.
Yeah. Should I upgrade this fucking seal to +3? Does that make any sense?
Lady let another time. My name is I too. So here's the new big.
Maybe? Yeah, thank you for reminding me of the Sleepy Bowls. Although I accidentally bought 2, which might screw over my early purchases of stuff, and we're probably not actually going for bowls, so it's not actually going to help. But it would be funny. It would be funny if it worked. It would be funny.
Together, many things. Give this, he asked me to.
Okay, getting the concoction soon.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry. Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to. You two, I'll mix up. If you find sleep is then take this conc for you for all.
Okay, just waiting on the black screen. Please do not snipe me on this. This is me.
Yay.
Okay, I think I set up for Rolana now. And or bowls, but probably Rolana. Hammer? Why are there 17 shields in the shop? This is not normal. There's so many shields. What? Anyway, whatever. No stats needed.
All right, mark it down.
Okay, nice. Maybe I should have gone for the katana check instead. I should have gone for the katana. Yeah, this is done. I don't think there's supposed to be that many shields in the shop. There was a truly absurd number.
Interesting.
10 cracked pots, okay.
Oh, you know what? Let me... Well, then I have a lot of time for this.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm going to sit on this for a little bit because yeah, there's no way that he like somehow beat me to pass the market by doing that.
Okay. I'm just generally making progress while working towards Rolana.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, even if I get sniped on it, I'll just have other progress and can go kill bowls or something.
I'm gonna go get some upgrade materials and then
Torrent, please! I love whistling for Torrent and he just does not appear. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna check the katana. Oh, it's Dahugaka, and I don't have the resources. This is so sad. Actually, maybe I do.
fuck it up again, damn it. After I get this stone, I'm gonna go over to get the incant only.
Okay. 20 deaths.
I'm fucking this up for some reason. Fucking hell. Yeah, I just extended this like by a minute. Holy shit, dude.
I think I have enough. I do, maybe I don't.
Alright, going for incant.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah, huge mistake from me to upgrade the wrong thing first, but oh well.
Hopefully I do this hit list too, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah.
That would be nice, yeah, yeah. I am not going to get Rolana hitless, so
Yeah. How dare you, really?
Yeah. But imagine if I did, though.
Oh?
Oh?
True? Nah, just kidding. Unless?
Unless?
Ooh, do I have enough for this? I don't know if I have enough. Oops.
I imagine Sweat has to be going for this as well.
You know what? I'm gonna quit out. Just to make sure. Oh, I already have a bunch of faith. Holy shit.
Aw. I didn't skidoo. Well, jeez. It's faster at this point to continue, but that was silly of me again.
Okay. Alright, going to phase 2.
Okay. Oh, got full comboed. No, based on percentages, you can just look at the percentage of her health that's missing versus the extra percentage you get from Skidoo and figure out whether it'd be faster. It was faster to continue, but not if she does the worst possible thing of the glint blades into attacks so that you have to dodge her attacks. The glint blades hit you, which combo you into her attack, which combos into her attack, so you're just guaranteed dead with nothing you can do about it. Because she is not a well-designed boss.
Okay, alright. One hitless and one god boss. Alright.
Okay. Still working on Rolana. I died.
Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Gonna try to set up here.
Okay.
You don't know, I should go here first.
Does not want to give me the good attacks, but I'm still doing fine.
Oh, maybe sure. That's it, actually.
Oh, please. This should be it. She's dead.
Yeah.
She's refusing to actually die, but there we go. All right, I'm going to go to immediately dupe.
Oh, not Ruin's Greatsword. Holy shit. Well, I guess... Okay. We just got shit today, dude.
Oh.
That was hitless, right? Kidding.
Yeah. This will be also my third pot.
I could check his remembrance, actually, come to think of it.
After I get dupe and hefty pots, do you want to do bowls if it's still available?
Oh yeah, that's on the board, huh?
Yeah. Or potentially even before, since you pretty
can go
much
whenever,
can't have
really.
a remembrance.
Whatever. After I get out of this tunnel, then I can go there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll at least dupe first then. I don't know if I'll do the
Yeah.
hefty pots. I do already have 3 though.
Well, that diagonal isn't as important anymore, so you could probably sit on the hefty pots, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like one that he'd rush, but yeah, I think that's right. I think I'll do remembrance, then bowls.
Dephonia's hammer, like it's just shit. Okay, I'm going for bowls.
Okay. There's no matter here. Oh, there is matter. See it now.
It is an inland sea. Allow me to...
Smith script. That's not somber, is it? It is not.
There's the do. That was me.
Okay, I'm going for bowls right now.
Okay.
I'm in the Evergel.
Okay, I am fighting mine.
He wasted a lot of time going for that, so...
I just got bowls, so it's your square.
Okay. Yep.
The tech worked! Strats in action! Honestly, I almost wonder if, like, because he already, like, yells at you at the start, if you just get a stagger at the start and then you sleep him after that instead? I don't know.
Well, it's our square anyway, so...
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I go gather the last hefty pot and drain the water so I'm ready if Skidoo Tree comes up later.
This is really good. This is a really good block, too. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. After this, I'm considering going for a Death Knight. And if you went for bosses with the word God in it, they'd have to do Metter.
Alright, it's my square.
Okay.
I just have to find a different weapon. Where I'm going to find that is a good question. Unless I use Devonia's. No, okay, hopefully I get Blasphemous Blade. If I get Blasphemous Blade, then I'm chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Sacred Relic Sword. Fucking hell. Weapon check, weapon check. Kale. I guess. Or the. Wait, hold on. Greatsword check?
Oh?
Any Death Spokers?
Do love some great swords.
That's not a Death Spoker. Lord Sword and Greatsword. Isn't that where it usually is?
Randomized to vanilla. Check in PC.
God, I'm still like at a loss of what to do for a weapon. Maybe I kill Tree Sentinel. I don't fucking know. Holy shit.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess going south also kind of makes sense. It gets me Nameless Mausoleums, Egon's Finger, and PK. I can also go for Moonrithil Moongrum at any point, if that ever makes sense for you.
Okay, yeah, I could try. I'm trying to see everywhere that I could go in order to justify. Okay, I know where to go. For another weapon check.
Okay.
I got one more. Right now, Burton, here we go. Alright. I'm going for do you want Moongrum or should I go for Gods?
I think Gods.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be me on Hefty Pots.
It's my 2 strength. So I mean, it's 15 strength.
I guess I'm gonna go for Death Knight and see if I can.
Alright, going for God bosses.
Okay.
Ooh, should I go for... Oh, I should go for Noble. Yeah, I'll go for Noble.
Yeah, Spud probably has to be getting sniped. Either that or he's setting up for some mega 5-head play.
I can, Do you want to pick up a hitless boss?
I can. I'm close enough to Gaius that I could do that.
Eventually, because I'm
Yeah.
thinking... I'm in Volcano Manor right now. I'm going to go for Noble as one of the god bosses.
Okay.
And Rykard is also a god boss.
Mm-hmm.
I don't... I could potentially no-hit him, but it would require me to not have a bad phase 1.
Yeah.
So I guess I could tell you what happens when I get there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna continue with Death Knight first, and then I can pivot out and do that if needed.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, they did
Okay.
Moonrithil Moongrum.
That was NPT, so that's what he was working on. Was there anything else that required Raya? No. Hitless bosses maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Tom's not going for god bosses, so we're in an okay spot.
Yeah, and then if I get Death Knight, they're in a bad spot then, which is what we're looking for.
Yeah, I think, dude, acquiring the jar, holy shit. Do you know how to get the giant jar? Great jar?
Aside from hitting the skip that I haven't practiced, not really, but I'm hoping my chat will lead me to victory.
I'm pretty sure you just have to take a pod elevator before you drop down to Owns.
That sounds right. That feels right, but I just haven't done it that I can remember, so... It's in the DLC. Thank you, chat. It's
said
probably also in a jail.
Hey, VIP that person.
Yeah. Fighting the Death Knight now.
Fighting Noble right now.
Oh my god, that almost full comboed me.
Alright, number 2 god boss. I might just try to get this god boss square and not worry about racing him on it.
Okay. Okay, this should be my Death Knight here.
Okay.
Okay, killed him, and marking now.
I'm going for my third. Rykard was going to be my fourth, but I'm just going to get the square.
Okay. I'm gonna get access to the southern coast so that I'm not giving up all those squares, potentially.
Okay. Shit.
The pain. The exquisite pain.
I need one more god boss.
Is Skadootree hitless hard? Yeah, it's weird. Like, if you've got a powerful enough build, it's kind of free. Because you can just take out all of its transitions before it does anything. But if you've got a long, drawn-out fight, like, it's ridiculously weird. Some of his hitboxes are just very odd. And, like, the explosions, I've got, like, a way to potentially not get hit, but I do not have a guaranteed not get hit. Explosion timing is annoying. Yeah, the first time, it's honestly not that bad. But, like, every time after that, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Wait. When he starts doing, like, the 3 explosions instead of just the 1, it's like, oh. You feel like Egon. Oh! Skadoo's kind of inconsistent, yeah. Not particularly difficult necessarily as long as you don't get one shot, but like, you're very likely to just get hit once.
Okay, this is my squirt.
Cool.
Not sure where I should go now.
The only line they have left available to them is row 2, I believe. I can head to PK, but that is a mostly you.
I can get Rykard's Great Rune, like, pretty much whenever.
Okay.
I think, so...
Maybe we should just do that, just to make sure they don't sneak it away from us.
Yeah, I'd have to go over there and fight him. I'm gonna get a Grace before we're done, and then I'll go fight Rykard.
Okay.
I just don't want to get behind another square. Is there anything else I can do before then? Oh wow, that's a terrible line, dude. Holy shit.
Okay, ADM down. I might just go straight to PK just to make sure they don't get it.
Okay.
I have no idea about Swed's progress because
Yeah.
I assume I've just sniped him on everything because I haven't seen him mark anything, but they could be setting up the greatest comeback in history.
Alright, I'm... off to Rykard.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have a shield.
Yeah, Great Jar is
I don't
another
remember if
option, and I do want to learn how to
Ollie
do
always
that
sells
one.
a torch.
Where is Jar though? It's in the Belurat jail, I believe. The base game one, Volcano Alexander. Sure, whatever that means. I don't know if there's going to be new squares nobody has seen when the season gets going. There are new squares right now. So, at the start of the season, hopefully not. But like, now, you know, a week and a bit out, it was like, okay, we can still somewhat reasonably add new squares and have people have time to learn them. But hopefully not dump some on us the absolute, like, you know, week of. That would be quite rude if so. Hitless
I'll let
promise
you know
consort
if I
on.
get
Yeah.
right guard hitless.
Okay. I think even if you do, I think I'm going to continue on PK route until you get restore right cards.
Okay.
Who knows? Theoretically, I could get PK hitless, but
Yeah, dude, just roll the scream. Super easy.
oh, I do have a strike weapon. I believe he's weak to strike. It's a good thing we upgraded our hammer, chat, for PK. We can make it holy. It's strike holy.
You flying idiot, dude. Okay, well, he just said earthquake right after poison, so rip that idea.
Yeah.
Fucking
oh well.
turd, dude. Whatever. I have Radon's grace, so he's doing it again. You like you can do other moves, you piece of shit.
I don't think he knows any other moves.
First face down.
Yeah, I almost certainly sniped Swed, and he almost certainly had incidents, probably on Rolana, just as I kind of did as well. But he probably had even more
Rico's dead.
incidenty. Nice. And then maybe on as well when he was going for Moonrithil Moongrum. It's very possible to have an incident on any NPC, but paired with Aggie who doesn't bother to practice. Has there been a single season where Aggie has not been one of the top players? I'm not too worried about Aggie. He is a busy man. Busy being millionaire streamer Lil Aggie. But that is... Bloodflame Blade. Is there a use for that? Not really when I have Dahugaga, but... Seeing the two of us practice and we cooked. Yeah, we had, you know, almost no time to practice together. And like our first matches, we were looking good still. You see how much Grand Pooh Bear has improved? Because he's improving super fast than the last season I saw him in. Yeah.
Always.
Might as well do that instead. And then... Sanctified. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Goodbye.
Then we make it a holy. And... Oh, I guess I also level then. Fisher Depths. Grand Pooh Bear. Because Lord of Bloods doesn't do anything if I'm not using a bleed weapon. This is making sense to me. It is funny, we've hidden progress for so long, they probably think we're actually going for Metter.
Maybe. Alright, Onyx Lore down, just have to ride up the elevator to right cards.
Oh, okay, well, that was not hitless. Yeah, it ate every one of my rolls. I was like, roll. And it was like, nope, just kidding. Like, over and over. The him landing on me, that's just weird. That's not supposed to happen, but...
Alright.
Okay. even know which boss he would have done hitless. Because it's not PK and it's not Skadootree. And it's not Metter.
It could be Metter.
It could be. You think Swed got the hitless Metter?
I'd like to believe, yeah.
Yeah, I believe.
Alright, I'm gonna go for probably Sleeping Golem after I get this. Tis me.
Okay. Get back here. Oh, get back here. Ah. Okay, that's PK down.
Awesome.
I think I'm gonna go Egon's Furled Finger.
Okay. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Teleporting to the golem right now. And then I don't know what I'll go for. We'll see.
Would you mind us ending on Jar and Great Jar so that I can learn how to do it?
Sure.
Hopefully they don't snipe it away from us so I can actually learn it.
Oh wow, it's a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Did Rykard hitless happen? It did not. He did the Earthquake move, which is unavoidable.
Okay, dis me.
Nice.
I can go for a Blackblade Kindred, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, if you got that and I got Furled Finger, it'd be over. I want those jars.
Okay, then I'll just go for Rodon.
Okay.
Now there's an incentive to not kill Alexander under any circumstances. What kind of teacher were you, bitch? If you don't mind saying on stream, I guess.
Oh no, I say it all the time. Math and science. Yeah, I'm gonna get full combo there. That was awesome.
What level? Like high school or?
Yeah.
Okay. My major was in molecular and cell biology, so.
MCB. The usual pre-med.
Yeah, it was biology at first, and then I didn't want to take one class. I didn't want to take genetics.
Okay, very cool.
Chocolate kindred. Okay, the brakes are down. I'm gonna go for the jar helmet last. Okay. I'm going over there now, so.
Okay.
It'll take me a little bit.
Okay. It'll take me a little bit to remember how to get to it. And by remember, I mean learn, because I've never done it before. All right.
It's a good square. I like the square.
Yeah. It's an interesting one, for sure. And I like the theming of it.
Yeah, it just gives another reason to go into Ballarat jail. It gives us a reason to do Radon. Gives a reason to keep Alexander alive and not kill him at the very beginning if there's
Yep.
NPCs on the board. I guess it makes some progress towards one of the demi-humans for base game.
I guess I'll have to also practice the skip for it after learning the regular way.
I guess I'm gonna have to do that too.
Oh, is there a skip for the one you're going for?
No, I'm talking about for DLC.
Oh, because you are normally a
Yeah.
DLC player. Right. Right.
Wait, it is the Ballarat jail, or is it Bonnie jail? That's.
I'm pretty sure it's
It's
Ballarat.
in. Okay.
I'm in Ballarat. If I'm wrong, then
Yeah.
it will be very embarrassing. Wait, maybe it is. No, it is. It is? I think it is. Yeah,
Will
there it is.
Alexander give me the jar before the magma worm kills me? All right, I got it.
Okay. I broke the bridge, so I'm not doing the skip.
Brooketed the bridge. That magma worm only gives a dragon heart as well, so no reason to kill it.
Is it over here? It's not over here.
Mariz wave, Mariz wave, Mariz wave.
Yo. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the... Is it just this? No. Is it... this? Aha! Okay, I think I found it. I found it, and you said it was my square, right?
Yay.
Hooray!
Yeah. Let's head on down. I'm curious to hear Swed's POV.
Yeah.
Good luck,
GG's.
bro.
GG's.
GG's.
What's the story?
I hate Elden Ring, I guess.
Yeah.
Me too.
That's a good story. I'm guessing
I assume we
swear.
both spent 20 minutes on
Basically got
Renal at the start,
sniped.
did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
did.
figured.
I did.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I forgot
do
to level
3.
Skidoo again.
Yeah, I was gonna do 3, dude.
Yeah, better than 0.
Oh, you didn't even do any. Oh.
I did. Yeah, I forgot to level at all.
Damn.
Then I remembered, and then I killed her the next try. But yeah, no, I ran around collecting Skidoo, and I was like, oh, if he gets Rolana, then I'm okay with that. I'll go, do bowls or something.
Yeah, I just died a lot to everything
Yeah.
in this game.
That happens.
It does happen. Did anything go well for me? Let me see. Nope. No, I killed Moonrithal. That was fun. And I also
Yeah.
killed Gaius Hitless. So that was also fun.
Nice.
That's about it.
Tom, were you going for Incant Godric at all?
Oh, that was such a close fucking mark. dude.
Yep.
That was
I sat on that
insane.
for a bit. I saw crackpots. I'm like, I'm gonna get some upgrade materials. I got I timed it correctly, I guess.
He was yapping in the death animation.
I got a. I mean, I had a +9 catch flame.
Oh, I had +3.
Yeah.
Oh, GG's.
I guess.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Feels Elden Ring, man.
When you say GG's, but it was not GG's.
Yeah.
Did
Oh,
you
I'm-
go for grapes, CBD?
No, I didn't.
Your
grapes.
Ball's timing was fucking I don't know how you fucking did it.
I had the Grace next to him. That's about it.
Yeah. Like
Tom sounds very tired. Yeah,
whatever,
he's been
right?
he's been up for a while.
Yeah, I had the shack one. So what? You just went straight to it after I marked grapes?
I was already over there, I think, when you marked grapes. I died one time.
Oh. Okay.
People one shot.
Did we scare you guys at all with the top line? Or did you know we were bluffing?
No, I had it set up. I just saw like it was ready to go, but then I was like, you know, once I saw the first mark, what was it? No, was it putrescent? It was something. I was like, well, they're just
restore
on it.
Rycards and then putrescent, I think, were the two we did kind of back to back.
When I saw you do putrescent, I was like, well, he has no bells rung, so I can go do other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I did have it all set up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we kind of went for long squares to it just hid all of our progress, and it was like, you had no idea if we were going for it, and then we were just trying to block your last line, the row 2.
Yeah. It was an abysmal game for me. It was my worst game in a while. I guess I was due for one.
Yeah. I had one last night. Good. Actually, I had 2 last night. Back to back.
I think I was before this on an 8-game win streak in practice.
Oh, wow.
I think. I've been playing solid.
Mm-hmm.
But alas, not anymore. I have been humbled by you guys and Rolana.
Yep.
Is the Great Jar skip consistent? Like, you can pretty much get that?
I genuinely don't know how to do that square.
Yeah.
I mean, how tight of a window is it for the jump?
It's not that tight. You jump pretty much right when you touch the stairs.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty tight from when I've tried at least the Lamenter one. I don't know if this one's easier.
This one's probably easier than the Lamenter one, I'd imagine.
Okay. If it's easier, maybe that's not so bad. I remember the Lamenter one being like, it felt like it was frame perfect. Or very close to it.
Let me look at your VOD here.
Nah, this one's not frame perfect.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Close.
as soon as you hit the stairs, huh? Do you have to be on like the leftmost side or something?
You can be on the rightmost side.
I don't think the positioning is the hard part. Isn't it just the jumping before the stairs break?
Yeah.
Get fucked,
Pretty
stupid
much.
thing.
You just can't.
Idiot flower.
Nice.
You just can't go too far.
Well, no, I don't mean the first jump. I mean the second jump. Like getting a second jump. Letting it allow you to do a second jump is the hard part.
You don't block when you jump.
Oh, is that the only key?
Yeah.
Oh.
For the Lamenter one?
Maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole
For
time.
both.
Oh, you don't block on the, oh, okay.
Maybe that's why, because I always block. I cannot sprint without blocking. It is physically impossible.
Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you on that one. Chat wants one more. Well, you know the price, chat. A round of 5 gift subs. Let's go.
You
chop,
do know
chop.
the price.
You know the fucking price, chat. Coming in here. One more? Yeah, well, where are these fucking gift subs, chat, huh?
Yeah. Where are they?
Chat's like caught. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. Need somebody and always. Poor Tomald.
Bro, what that?
I can gift 1 sub for a 12-hour stream. I mean, I love the honesty at least, you know?
Yeah.
You know your limits. I mean, you know, it's fair.
The conversion rate on that is not...
I respect it. However, it will not yield bingo.
How many gift subs you need? I think it's a round of 5. It's 5 for all the players.
It's a round of 5. So like,
A
there's
round
like
of
300
5.
people here. So that's 5 times 300. That's like 1,500
that's like
subs.
Yeah.
$1 an
It's like
hour.
$1 an hour,
right?
dude. It's like $1 an hour. Holy shit! The 5-packs are actually coming in right now.
Holy.
Tom,
More
wait, I'm
forward
not
with the
streaming. I'm
5.
fucked up. This is bullshit.
Yeah, where's my 5-pack?
Yeah.
Me give 5 to myself.
There's no way. It's fucking 4:30.
Nah, go sleep, dude. Go
No,
sleep.
go to bed.
If anything,
You're
that
good, you're
5 is
good.
to say thank you for staying up and doing more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, actually.
thank you.
I mean, unless chat really wants to, like, you know.
Yo.
Unless there's like
I
a
mean, there are
Pan
ways.
boosh.
There are ways.
Thank you
to
for the
make me
5
stay
gifted
up.
subs.
Oh my god, the 5-packs are coming.
The 5 packs
Thank
are
you,
coming.
Morphlord.
The FTP, the FT
Holy.
full-time Tom, dude. FTT.
Oh, and DJ Gui. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Now we got.
Oh my god.
Now we got to do 2 more games. We got.
I'm done. I'm
He's
sorry.
done.
Yep.
I'm not
He's
even
done.
playing DLC. I'm done.
He's done.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. Well, what we could do is me and you do DLC and they do base game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Smile.
that's gonna be a constructive game. All right, guys. Thanks for playing. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
GG,
Have a good night.
As always.
Sorry, chat.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, Tom. Stay safe. He hates this shit.
Yep.
All right. Bye, Mitch. Good games.
Bye bye. Good games. All right. Back to our solo practice. We've unfortunately scammed you. There was no one more game, but we'll do as many more games as we can later. So I was about to end stream and immediately plop into bed. I'm not even sure, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he was just asleep in his chair and you just had no idea. He might not even make it to bed. Jail jumping practice. Yeah, we gotta load up a new save to do that. But honestly, that is a thing that I do just want to practice. So why don't we just go do that real quick? He ain't making it to bed. Oh, I need to do it no fog wall so that I can actually load it up. And gift subs, and you don't even have to do one more game. Easy. That's right, easy. And also, our count updated for new OperaGX users. We're up to 52. That's awesome. Like, we are making good progress on everything. You guys are being so kind to me as I'm about to leave for a few more days for Fast 52. Yo, Tom! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. He did manage to actually raid out. I was afraid he was going to hit disconnect from call and already be asleep in his chair, and it was going to be turned into a 24-hour stream, but only, you know, the last 12 of which he was awake. Because you never know. All right, going no fog wall, keep DLC start. And I'm going to practice that that jump for a bit. Nah, I'm fine. Some gamers have more comfortable chairs than beds anyways. Look, no shame. I've fallen in asleep in this chair. This chair leans so far back. It's like I can actually, like, it might as well be a bed. Like I sleep in this way too much. When do you leave for Fast 52 tomorrow? The 25th in the afternoon. So I think that means today is not our last stream. We have one more stream tomorrow, then I leave, I believe. 52 Opera users at Fast 52. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Cosplaying that WoW player from South Park episode, leaning back like that. Yep. The... Well, I guess he would just be the lifeless. And then you need the slayer of the lifeless to take him down. Give me that chair, I need it. Not that this matters much. Sleeping in the chair can't be good for you? Yeah, probably not. Is the stamina recovery speed that good? I think that's the one that people keep saying they're using, is the stamina recovery speed. I don't know. A little dubious. All right. When we get into the jail towards the jump, remind me to make a save so we can try it again and again. You know, wasn't holding all the time tonight because Diablo, but was checking. All right. 15 stam per second for 3 minutes, so you basically never run out. Well, does it recharge even when you're doing things that shouldn't let it recharge? Because if so, then it's broken. But if it's only when it's already recharging anyway, like, you definitely still run out. Because there are long instances where you just regen literally 0. Because you're, like, attacking or rolling a bunch or whatever. The name is always just a joke about Shibriri grapes. Hard to get away from. What is your natural stamina recovery? Like, does it double your stamina recovery? Or... Oh, Serpent Bone Blade. One of the instances where checking the katana would probably not be worth it. That was kind of weird that the last game ended up being a really good game from me, despite wasting 100,000 runes at the start, upgrading a weapon that I didn't even use until we got to PK. The only bad katana. The only non-bleed katana? Question mark? I have a headache because you need sleep. Fall asleep, but I have to go somewhere to attend an event for a short while. That's just, yeah, that's unfortunate. I was kind of feeling like a similar way until I started up, you know, stream and doing like the practice matches and stuff. Like, just feeling a little off, a little tired, a little like just but I mean, luckily for me, not that this is a solution for everyone, but luckily for me, usually when I start like streaming and concentrating on something and, you know, put my mind onto something like that, it's like everything else doesn't, you know, matter that much. All right, make a save. Make a save here. I guess just make a save at this spot is good enough. Base is like 45 stamina recovery, so it's like 30% extra stamina recovery, which can, in some sort of calculation instances, but not exactly, be 30% more damage done, or damage per second, theoretically. Although it doesn't really work out that way. Bingo, practice, great jar, helm. Seems just doing something can be better than sitting around doing nothing. Yeah. 35% perf extra. Well, they probably just round it up. It'd be 33%. I mean, unless it is actually 35%, which... Don't block! Don't hold block! Just don't hold block. I don't know then if you spam jump or if you have to time it. Brain's just broke. Do stuff for too long. Then get tired and ignore it. Start falling asleep while working. Drag yourself to bed and lie in it unable to sleep. Okay. That was almost it. So it looks like you can just don't hold block and then spam the jump button. And that doesn't seem so bad. Now I just need to work on the positioning. First, I just wanted to make sure that that worked at all, you know? Okay. Didn't seem so bad. Easy second try, and you don't get a second try in an actual match. Easy first try after the first try. Can you guys just stop being dicks about this? Yeah, honestly seems pretty simple. Just make sure to go directly forward and spam the jump button, and then it seems pretty easy. Positioning is quite forgiving. Yeah, it looks like it. As long as you don't turn in the air. The reason I missed it the first time is because I turned in the air a little bit, so I just didn't go as far. But it seems like kind of no matter where you leave from, and kind of no matter where you land, you can just make it. I should see if the Lamenter skip is this easy as well. I didn't know you just don't block, and then it's free. Yeah. Pretty free. A few more times, just to really sink it into the muscle memory. This seems easy? Yeah, but it's like... everything is always like a beginner's luck of like you get one thing that works and you're able to replicate that. But eventually you're gonna make some sort of mistake. Okay, that was like... that I leapt from a really weird spot. Eventually you're gonna make some sort of little mistake, and then you're not gonna know how to fix that unless you've encountered it in practice a bunch. So, and then like it's gonna become muscle memory doing the mistake, and so you'll just continually miss it. Ooh, that one seemed close to not making it. Yo, to Burhan. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Yo, Ray Dans. Thank you for the raid, Dans. Okay, that was too late. That was too late. See? There are ways to fail it. We're here. Let's go. We're just practicing some Elden Ring bingo. You missed the 2v2s that we were just doing, but now I'm practicing a new square that was added as of today. We gotta jump across that gap as the bridge falls under you in order to make it here faster. Ooh, you were playing Elden Ring. Ooh. And I would have ended the stream earlier if I knew there was 2v2 bingo. There's 2v2 bingo most nights right now. Do you think you'd ever play 2v2 bingo? Sekiro done? I mean, we're not doing Sekiro right now. We got a Bingo Brawlers season, but Sekiro is never done. Sekiro will never be done. Sometimes it's not Sekiro time, but it will always be Sekiro time at some point in the future. Yo, what up, Kaylee? I think that was very close to being too late. I think that was not when you want to jump. Good to see you. Let's go. Versus CBD the other night and got 2 squares. Don't want to brag, but yeah, I'm in my bingo arc at the moment. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think this is good enough. We should try out the Lamenter one as well, but, like, getting there is going to be a pain. I think Dan could get good at bingo. I think so, yeah. You've already mastered it? Sekiro? Oh, we're pretty mastered at Sekiro. Okay, I guess we go back to our early game practice then. So starting a new board, seeing what's on there, and then making a plan, and then executing that plan as fast as possible, including alternate plans and timing them and seeing what's best so that I can get the best knowing how to start a game good. Because I think if I start the game good, I'm in a good spot. But if you fall behind early, like, you still can make it back, but, like, why don't I just start every game good, you know? You just cheat engine your way to Lamenter? I mean, I don't have a cheat table that does that. Like, cheat engine is not an all-powerful thing. You have to have a cheat table that actually does the thing you want. You need your own Elden Ring bingo is peak. Work y'all put into getting good at bingo is admirable. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also, you know, a good bit of money on the line. Domo did a fundraiser for the bingo prize pool and raised over $20,000. Not all of that is going to the prize pool, but you know, this is my entire retirement plan, so, you know, hopefully I win. Let me buy the green burst so I can test it as well. People love bingo. Okay, I haven't actually looked at the thing yet. Okay. 2 pot bowls in front of Castle Ensis. Ooh. Read DLC Ashes of War. go back.
Goodbye.
Gotta remember something to max. 2 hippos. Iris of Occultation. This is clearly a Bowls and 3 DLC Ashes of War. Those are like the only ones, though. The DLC Ashes of War would be... There's a Scarab. There's Savage Lion's Claw. There's another Scarab. So both... I don't think... And you wouldn't do 2 Scarabs, though, right? What's the other one? What's the third DLC Ash of War that you do? There's obviously Savage Lion's Claw. You can do the Scarab that's over near the Forge. You could do the Scarab that's over near Golden Hippo, but I don't know that that would be the third fastest. Okay, so I'm gonna start with doing Bowls. Let's see how fast we could rush Bowls if we wanted to. I feel like my inkling is to do DLC Ashes of War, but I don't know if Bowls would be better. Great Club. Yeah, I think we're a Great Club gamer. 35 strength. Okay. I think I have to not buy the 9, or else I think I don't have enough to strength. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 strength to use it. It's a regular smithing? It's a regular smithing with an Ash of War that can't be changed. I didn't know that. Well, never mind then. Never mind. We'll restart this. Because otherwise, that's just, I don't know how to deal with that. Why is the game so annoying about sombers and non-sombers? We're still gonna practice the same thing, but I have to start over so I can actually upgrade it properly. Presumably unequipping overhead stance and blind spot from the weapons don't count. Don't count as... No, they do not. No. Not that you could do that anyway, because whatever weapon is there is randomized, so it's not going to be those, but... Let's see if I even like this tier at all, but... Okay, so... Is that everything that I would set up at the start? I think it is. Well, we'd also set it tonight. I don't think that matters for this, but... Just in case it somehow does. Bingo Brawler's trailer! Yes, it's a good trailer. Okay, I guess we'll wait till 4 minutes, and then I'll go, and this time I'll set up with actual smithing stones. All right, starting at 4 minutes this time. Are you going to be suited and booted in the real matches? Like in your biopics? Unfortunately, probably not. I think that would be a little uncomfy to play in. Okay, to 24 strength again.
No matter how you're...
Man, this is expensive to upgrade. Okay, yeah, not enough to fully upgrade, but that's okay. Banana phone on standby, yep. Oh, setting it tonight doesn't even matter, because it sets back today again when you warp back. Oh, if I'm rushing bowls... Is this talisman worth it? We will be slapping him in the face, so... Oh, I also forgot my tech. My tech buy. I forgot the sleepy grease. Upgrade cost is based on the weight of the weapon. Yep, I did know that. Heavier weapons are more runes. Yeah. I just didn't figure that no matter how heavy it was, it would be, like, more than 50,000 or whatever runes that we had left. Like, we had so many runes left that it still took them all and then some. That's the thing, yep. So for something like bingo, you just have to kind of guess how much the upgrade is going to cost in total. Yeah, Bowls likes to be on the board very often. Oh, that is a lot of stam regen. I don't get this riposte, unfortunately, because of that. I don't get this riposte because I'm just in a spot where I can't possibly get there. I get one shot. Okay. Good to know. You forgot your pants. No, this is on purpose. But it would have been, so we started at 4 minutes, would have been about 5.5 minutes. If I had not gotten one shot. Also, if I remembered to skidoo once, maybe. About 5.5 minutes. I mean, it's estimating how long it would have taken to get the last bit of his health down, but... Aw, come on. Give me that riposte. Well, didn't get one shot at least. Oh, got 2 shot though as I was trying to heal. That's annoying. Sure. Can you just get hit, please? Apparently the answer was yes. Please, let me take the riposte. Aha. Alright, well, this was not a good representation of how long it would take, but... It actually took 8.5, but it should have taken 5.5 minutes. So 3 minutes of wasted time there. Alright, and now we go again, and we see how long it would take to get 3 DLC Ashes of War, which is almost certainly going to be longer, but it gets you access into Skidoo Altus. As far as how much time is wasted from both, honestly, I think Bowls is a better one to go for than DLC Ashes of War. But let's just see how long it actually takes. What's my Skidoo? It was 1. Did you get to test the blow a finger square in action? And did you feel like it helped with some of the meta Emir issues? I did get to test it, and yes, it did. It like showed a little bit of progress, but not like it was like a square that you could do on the way. It felt like it had synergy and options. I think it was a very good square. I think you could also have the option of 2 finger whistles could also be a good square, but even with just the only an option for single it was, in fact, a good square.
Goodbye.
Well, I forgot that troll has a name. Well, he doesn't, but the one in base game does, so... we pretend like it's the same troll. Okay, as a reminder to myself, the 3 DLC Ashes of War. Savage Lion's Claw. And then is it 2 Scarabs? Does anybody actually know? Because, like, I don't think you would do Edred for it, right? Unless there was synergy. And there isn't synergy on this board. What other DLC Ashes of War are there? One in the Everjail? Is Bowls, yes. Wrong button. Okay. Bowls and Bowls on Holiday. Ash of War, Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erdtree, Ashes of War. Ash of War, Dryleaf, Whirlwind. Found on the edge beside a column near a waterfall. Is that like... that's in Rao. That's in Upper Rao? By Rao Ancient Ruins. Yeah, that's not it. Ash of the Crucible Wings, that's for killing Edred. Ash of War Spinning Gravity Thrust is on Sword Lance. So that one isn't. Ash of War Palm Blast, found at the Morth's Ruins Site of Grace by using the May the Best Win emote in front of Dryleaf Dane Monk, and then you begin a battle. So if you win against Dryleaf Dane... it's a separate Ash of War. It's not just on the weapon, is what it's saying. Also one near the Skidoo Altus Forge that everyone gets. That's the Scarab, right? It comes with the weapon. It comes on the weapon, or it is given to you at the same time as the weapon. Because those two are different things. Piercing Throw, south of the Mesmer Soldier encampment, east of Giant Crayfish. Is a giant crayfish in the DLC? Small group of misbegotten on a crumbled column between... there is a scarab defeated to obtain a Sash of War. I think that's the one we're talking about. Piercing Throw is the one we were talking about. Scatter Shot Throw can be found by killing a scarab just south of Telu's Ruined Forge entrance. Okay. Yeah. Ash of War Wall of Sparks. I know where that one is, but you have to get into Shadowkeep. Rolling Sparks, that's the one out front of Shadowkeep. Ash of War Raging Beast, that should be on... no, it's on a Teardrop Scarab. Oh, from bridge leading to the village. Yeah. That one sucked. It teleported away from you. Yeah, that one was awful. Ash of War Savage Claws, that's from Loger's weapon. That one doesn't count. Blind Spot, that doesn't count. Swift Slash. Reward for siding with Hornsent during his fight with Leda. Okay, that would be too slow, but... Overhead Stance, that comes on Great Katana. Wing Stance. Inside a chest in the tower that you can reach by jumping over the ledge. Following the cliffside down the tower, reaching 2 ladders to reach it. That sounds... wait. Is Wing Stance? I think Wing Stance might be the 3rd fastest, is it? That doesn't sound too bad. It's near Rolana Grace. It's kind of slow. Oh, wait, it was like you go all the way like around and then up the tower. It was kind of slow. A lot of ladders and running. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here, let me show this while we're looking at it. I don't know, though. That might still be faster than the Scarab that's on the way to Shadowkeep for Rolling Sparks is the one that I was going to do, probably. Like, you obviously do Savage Lion's Claw. There's no question about that. Flame Skewer. Oh, Fire Knight Queeline gives Flame Skewer. Flame Spear is from that, but that's too late. That's too late. That's too late. And doesn't count. Is she never gonna have a bow? Wing Stance out the back of Rolana. Yeah. Wing Stance, my goat. Gotta kill Queeline twice for his Ash. Okay, then that's then a never. Carrion Sovereignty. Teardrop Scarab inside a cave southwest from Cathedral. Filled with glint slab fireflies. The Scarab is located on the ceiling of the cave. I'm not sure I know that one. Shriek of Sorrow. That one you could get by going to Bellarat one, but you're gonna lose out on that. This is the Deathrite Bird. Yeah, good luck on that. I think I do know where this one is, but it's not, like, quick to get to. Egon's Drake Hunt. You can be found on Egon's Great Bow after killing Egon. Well, that doesn't count. And Shield Strike found on Dueling Shields. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just is the two Scarabs that are both in Skidoo Altus. I guess would just be the fastest ones. They're not, like, particularly fast, but it's faster than the rest of this garbage. Okay, so let's assume we were going to do that. Let's just assume we're going to do that, and let's see how that works out. Okay. Oh, sorry. This. Okay, so we'll start at 22 minutes. And see how long it takes. Rolling Sparks is a flying Scarab, yes. Oh, since they're on Scarabs, I will also need to set up a weapon. Yeah, Poison Flower blooms twice is a good Ash of War, though. I think it's actually kind of usable. Okay. Grab our first one over here, and then warp back and upgrade. Anyone here have issues with Sekiro opening super zoomed in and stretched on PC? No, can't say that I ever have. Have you checked the resolution? Great Club, which we now know. D4 strength needed.
You know, Matt, lay out your...
What time did I start this? 22? I think it was 22. I gotta remember that, otherwise this timing's kind of worthless. Okay. Updating your drivers helped you. If I see it's legendary, I really don't need to pick it up. I don't want Bolt of Grand Sax like ever. Changing from full screen to windowed borderless is good for you too. Yeah, I do. I have been playing in Windows borderless, but that's also for speedrun purposes. The game runs smoother for some reason. Can access any of the game settings because of how zoomed in it is. I mean, you could just memorize the inputs to get to the setting you want. Okay, we're rushing. No Fort of Reprimand here. And I think the actual best thing to do here is to first do this. And go directly there. Yeah, so it's already been more than 5.5 minutes. At this point, we would see them mark bowls, and we would go, oh no, I still have to go out of my way to get 2 more DLC Ashes of War. I'm screwed, but you would also have some map progress, so it would not be the end of the world. Oh, that's the wrong. Need to go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Misbegottens always try to attack you, but that is the most swarming I've ever seen them. That was... actually fully enclosed. Because usually, yeah, they'll hit you like once or twice from behind and then you roll away and you're fine, but they were like... fully surrounding. See, that's what we were looking for. And then, yeah, this is... then quite rough on the timing, but... I mean, almost everything that you do, though, to get the Ashes of War is, like, along the way. Almost. Would you say that a later board makes map progress more important over rush squares? Yes, but also no. Like, they're basically out of the early game. You want to be leading in square count with access at least a little bit to the map, but leading square count I think is basically always going to be better. The only exception where leading square count is not just the best position to be in out of the early game is if, like, you're only ahead by 1 square, but there's an obvious 2 or even 3 square synergy that your opponent is way ahead on. If there's no good synergy on the board, then, like, as long as you're a square ahead, it doesn't really matter what next square your opponent has priority on. It's like, well, that's okay. I can just go, you know, catch up in that if I want to, or, oh, I forgot to buy the daggers from Tialier. I don't think I can do this if I don't have the daggers from Tialier. Unless there's random beast bones that I can craft with, but I don't think there is. Does Golden Land reach it? You just need to hit it once with anything. That's a great point. Let's try that. If you happen to have a ranged Ash of War. It does. Good thinking. And that would be all 3. That took 11 minutes, though. Yeah, so Bowls is definitely better than 3 DLC Ashes of War. I think, like, way less time spent wasted. Like, we are now pretty set up into the Skidoo Altus at this point, but, like, we could have caught up on that progress after Bowls, I think. Like, you could have almost caught up on this after Bowls. Like, I don't think it would be a terrible idea to go for this if, like, you're sure the opponent's going to snipe Bowls from you, but I think Bowls is definitely the better pick out of the early game. This does set you up directly to go to Hippos, though. Which I do think would have been the next good thing to go for on this board. On this board, though, Ashes looks better? No? I don't think so. Why do you say that? I would say maybe Ashes looks better if I had gone for some synergy, like I had gone for, oh, I'm gonna go into Belurat to get the Ashes of War, and then I'm gonna kill Queeline there, then I'm gonna get to Skidoo Altus, kill Queeline there, which would get me my 3 Ashes of War, while also setting me up to give an Iris of Occultation. I could see that being a smart play, but it's only a smart play if you know your opponent is A, going to do bowls instead, and B, is basically just going to give up the square, because I think they could still snipe it from you, because going into Belurat for Queeline is slow. The map? I mean, but the point is, after killing bowls at 5.5 minutes, you'd have plenty of time to get all caught up on the map and then some. By the time both players are finished with the squares, they'll both have 1 square, but the person who killed bowls will actually have more map progress, I believe. Because they took like less time out of their way to finish off bowls, I think. Center square value, I guess, if that makes a difference in a particular game. I guess the center square is nice. Is bowls in base game out of the way, or does it get the base game player in a good spot? I don't know, but this one was just a DLC only. If it was a combined, I'd go for DLC Ashes of War instead. I think that for me, I want to most of the time do a square that is a solo DLC square and say, base game player, don't fall behind in base game. You don't need to do something that I'm doing right now, just don't fall behind in base game. Now, the other reason, and I didn't take this into account, but the other reason that on this particular board, bowls is infinitely better is because there's also this square on the board. So not only do you get a square, it's fast, it's faster than the 3 DLC Ashes of War, it also gives you that synergy for the Everjail and Ensis bowls, so that you are showing priority on that. And if your opponents want to get that square, they'll have to kill bowls in front of Castle Ensis anyway. Otherwise, it's just yours. Different in this format, since you can start with a ready-to-go weapon. I know in the bowls play kind of slowed things down, since it meant you had to pick up a weapon and go back to round table hold to upgrade it, which is a lot of time. Well, I mean, you have to upgrade a weapon at some point anyway. You're not going to get away with just not upgrading a weapon. Dang, this thing kind of slaps. And I kind of get slapped when I get really greedy. But it got me another stagger, so how greedy could it truly have been? Can you not do the same worst possible move twice in a row? Oh, the point blank grab. That was so mean. Ah, I thought it would stagger him. Got trapped in the corner, so I couldn't get out of that. Oh. Okay. That worked, but was not too great. So I was wondering if it put base game player out of the way, because you could also be making them spend their time to do that instead of getting map. You can't upgrade a weapon during prep time. You cannot, correct. Bulls play yeah. Am I trying the 4 status on Hippo? No, I didn't, but I probably should have. Well, I mean, now that we have a plan for it on E-Dread, maybe it's not so necessary, but... Hey, what up, not Josh? Alright. So, I think that's that board kind of solved. I think we go again now. We re-randomize. I mean, solved, quote-unquote. It just, like, I think Bulls was the correct play there. It was the one... I said that my style was more the DLC Ashes of War, but Bulls was definitely better there, so... Good to know that. Spinny spine attack the Hippo does. The best dodge I've seen is actually Parky's. She can full dodge it almost every time. Well, what does she do? Oh, it just crashed. Moves and rolls 45 degrees right and back. I guess I'd need to see a clip. That's basically what I do, but then on the second, I roll twice, and on the second roll I roll in, but it's still not even remotely close to consistent. How long more will I be streaming? Probably not too much longer. I'm feeling tired. Feeling energized? I am feeling very not energized. Well, maybe I... No, I shouldn't try to push through, because I'll probably need to be on a not normal person sleep schedule necessarily for Fast 52, but I imagine it'll make less sense to be super degenerate. Unless our bingo randomly gets put at the middle of the night, who knows, but... Looking fresh, thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Fresher than the last few days, anyway. That sounds like an anti-compliment. I was not looking fresh. Explain yourself. You just looked more noticeably tired. On previous days, I did? I didn't feel like I looked that noticeably tired previously. I feel like I could look slightly noticeably tired tonight, because I am, but... I don't know. I guess just always go with green burst. I did put fog wall on. That's actually fine. That's fine. I didn't want it on, but... Okay, we've got a 4 status effect square. Should we try... Let's try it 2 different ways. Let's try... Hippo. And let's try... E-Dread. So if we're doing E-Dread,
Well, you're
you can just purchase them all now. So you need 1 freezing, just in case, 2, 2, 4. Seems reasonable. I think, at least. Do I even need to go back to Roundtable at all before doing that? Let's try not. This one's going to be a bit of an experiment, and it might end up really, really terribly. Then I guess I can just... purchase some stuff to start out.
goodbye.
Okay, let's see how we feel with this. A +0. Full rush. E-Dread after inflicting 4 different status effects. Tired but focused. Ah, okay. You know, we do have some focus. And then that would get me, like, plenty of runes to do all the things I want to do. So this would start me off, honestly, pretty good if I got it. And this is just, like, a board where there is just nothing, literally nothing else you could start with. Like, I guess you could do a Death Knight for a Catacombs as your start, but, like, that's gross. I guess you could go all the way to Iris of Grace, but that takes forever. Who let that cat in? You did? Inexcusable. Okay, we grab as many skidoo as we can on the way. And so, even though we do want to be doing pretty low damage, we will be doing more than low enough with our +0 weapon. So we want to have as much other positives as we can, so that once we've got all 4 status, we can then just finish them off quickly. Said I'm sorry? You're not sorry enough. I'm not, and I'll do it again. Okay. I'll make you sorry. What? That doesn't usually happen. Okay, so it's always start with the freeze because it's the one that you can't drawstring, and then it's just cycle through drawstringing. Enjoy these streams, man. Wait to work or work out in the background. Let's go. Oh gosh, that's really bad. Well, that sucks. I got stuck. I just got stuck on geometry, so I couldn't avoid his attacks. That sucks. It's not the absolute worst thing for timing, because I still have enough to buy 1 more grease, but...
Always.
Oh, no, I don't, because I have to go grab my money back in order to get the money to buy 1 more. Man... Well, this timing is not now gonna mean anything. I also forgot to skidoo, so it wasn't gonna mean anything anyway, I guess.
Always. Goodbye.
Okay, but surely this time... Did he already sleep and I just, like, didn't notice it? Because it didn't take this many previously. Any knowers of if he slept and I just immediately woke him up? Because that was 4 drawstring greases and he did not sleep. When in practice, we got it done in 2 with no problem. It also still from here would take forever. Yeah, so this does not seem like the play for sure. Yeah. I think I heard the sound effect at one point, but never saw a visual. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, seems like you at least would need to upgrade the club a few times, because, like, otherwise, yeah, that would just take forever. Rot or poison will wake them up from sleep right away. It's really hard to tell, especially when the particle effect doesn't always show through the rot. Ah, but as long as you hear it, that was probably it. So that makes sense. So then I just had to win, but it was like, I have to win from half health. That's... yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know about that. Yo, what up, Zoodle? Yeah, it's a weird one where, like, you need to be weak enough that you can get 4 status effects on them, but you want to be strong enough that after you get those 4 status effects, you can finish them off right away. But I mean, that's still, you could be way stronger than this currently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that square. That square just seems just terrible. Just like possibly my least favorite square there. They say is mage 1. You can use a different weapon? Yeah, you can, but you'd have to then fully upgrade a different weapon, which is too expensive then to do first, unless you came here, grabbed the runes, poured it out to buy the stuff, and then came back. Which you can. It's just that takes a very long time. Hello! What up, Ivy? People usually get a great katana for finishing them off after status. You can't guarantee a great katana. The weapons are randomized. You can get a katana and or great katana, but you cannot guarantee a great katana. Like, I didn't check the table, the round table hold in this seed at all, but that's because I didn't have the runes to do so. But I could force myself to have the runes to do so. Like for this one, you could use Rakshasa's great katana. That would work great. Or Ordovis's great sword. That would work great. Starline sword, less great, but at least it's got bleed. Nox flowing hammer, I don't think would do it. It's just a regular hammer. It's not a great hammer. And Spirit Glaive, I don't think would do it. This one has 2 weapons that would be great for finishing them off if you upgraded either of them. You see what Swift Spear was on the way? Yeah, I did. It's Short Spear. It's ass. It's real bad. It's definitely not the play. Tap R2 on club is close to a good stagger lock, but the recovery isn't fast enough. Yeah, the recovery isn't fast enough, so it's kind of awkward. Yo, good morning. So interrupting him kind of ends up being a negative instead of a positive. Yeah, I mean, in theory, if you... Well, these are all somber, I think. But if you had a non-somber that you found that has bleed on it, you could grease it up with the other non-bleed things and then have bleed as a 5th status effect as like a just in case. What could Swift Spear be that it's good? It can be any spear, so it can be Cross Naginata is the good one. Can you grease whips? I have no idea if you can grease whips. It doesn't matter that it starts with bleed, though. You can grease things that start with bleed as long as they're non-somber. Like, we grease Great Stars all the time. It's really, really, really good. If you got a Great Stars here in the shop, set, done, over, easy. You could stagger lock him with it. You can grease it. Like, it would destroy him. It would honestly maybe almost be too good where it would kill him too fast, but maybe not. So let me try this one again, but let's try setting up differently. Let's try getting the Rakshasa's Great Katana, which is a little bit of cheating. We might want to try this same square, just in a bunch of randomized seeds, and see if we can come up with a good way to deal with it. Because this square is currently sucking to me, but it's like, I need to learn how to deal with it. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. So, start again, and this time go all the way to the castle, grab the runes, then port back to Round Table, get a weapon set up, then buy the greases. No, I should still buy the greases before the game starts. Yeah. Still makes the most sense. Streamer back. So that I don't have to come back here after. Just don't buy any, like, talismans or anything. Just the greases is good enough.
That you're not, then why? I am calling.
Do I even saporific grease then? I think I do. I think I buy all of those. I buy the green burst and thorny.
Goodbye.
Okay. Do poison darts from Tialier instead of sleep? Well, that's just poison again. I'm already poisoning him. Poison rot, bleed frost. Only bleed if I can happen to get bleed. Like, if there's no weapon in the shop that happens to do bleed, then and if the katana is poison bone katana, whatever. Oh, I forgot to turn off the fog wall. We have to restart one more time. If you rush Edred for status, would Blade of Mercy be good given all those backstabs? Yep. Which is why I grabbed it last time. Unhandled exception. What? Seems to be working despite that. What? Okay. Yeah, so now it's gone. Okay, so this works. This works. I just continued from where I was left off. Okay. So this is fine. So we'll just go at 22. Okay. I didn't set it to night again. I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna redo and set it to night. We'll go at 23. It has to be night for this start. I mean, I could have like tested without it, but I should test as it should be. I hate that it sets it back to day, this silly grace, preventing me from just setting it to night once at the start and then leaving it. Okay, we'll go at 23. Any baby steps gamers? You know, I did think about playing that, but we gotta be ready for Bingus. If they start to put up thousands of dollars for the winners of baby steps, you know, maybe we swap, but for now, there's thousands of dollars on the line for being better at Bingus than anyone else. Does Bingus start in October? Yes, October 3rd. For the hustle and grind, not the love of the game. That's right. Nobody could love this game. But I mean, to be, you know, serious about it, it's like, you know, it's more about the time sensitivity of certain things. Like, baby steps will still be there later for if I want to play it. Whereas Bingus starts October 3rd. It's not, oh, it starts whenever I feel ready for it. All right, have a good one, Rom. You mean time is linear? You know, if you believe those scientists and their lying ways. It's already 3 minutes so far, but this is just normal movement. About block universe theory. You know, I didn't think, I didn't consider the block universe theory. Gotta remember the club swings like way behind you. Block this. Okay. Slash block. Usually that Omen Killer does not see you like that, but it's fine.
One of my favorite memes, bury this you filthy casual.
That is a good one. So if we saw this, we'd be like, oh my god, it's the jackpot. Rakshasa's Great Katana, 27 dex. $27 dex. It's a lot of decks.
No matter loud, you're
Okay, and then that Great Katana sure looks great. It is pretty great, gotta say. And then might as well get that. Okay, now let's see how long this takes. Yes, sleep. Sleep like a baby. Okay, that took 9.5 minutes. 9.5 minutes. We're at least all set up. But, like, that still feels pretty bad. It was kind of clean, though. Kind of clean. So the other option... Well, this board... some other options. Do it on Hippo instead for the 4 different status effects. You wouldn't be able to rush it as much, but like maybe Hippo just doesn't suck as much to get all the statuses on. Option 2 is screw that one and actually go first for ADM. So that you can then, after you kill ADM, have access to Florisax to Sleep and Egon's Furled Finger. Like, I still don't feel like that's, like, the greatest thing, but, like... I don't know. This would be a really weird board, where there's just, like, nothing good to start out with. Isn't a Hippo a bit more unsafe? I mean, maybe. And I guess Senesax, but yeah, that's a real but kind of a state. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, so do I want to try it with Hippo? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I got, like, Rakshas's Great Katana. Rakshas's was the literal perfect weapon to get. Arguably just the best Great Katana and just one of the best weapons, period, in the game. But any weapon that can bully him at all is going to be pretty good. I also even forgot to Skidoo, which would have helped a lot for making that quicker. I mean, only would have helped with the very end bit when I was Great Katanaing him, but still probably saves, honestly, maybe even like 30 seconds, just if I had remembered to level Skidoo. So instead of 11.5, it's more like 11. It doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, Death Knight would suck. Yeah, this board would be... This board, both players look at and go, oh, no, oh, no. And you're just like, I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Rakshasa's Great Katana is... What's the button for it? This. Great Katana with the tempered pattern of its blade, forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. That's like really bad of an effect on it. It's a super good weapon, but
Hydrate.
taking more damage is really bad, and combine that with you don't stagger, so you don't like fall over and get immunity after taking a hit, means you can just fall to death instantly with this weapon very often. A giant sign attached to your monitor that says level skidoo. It's true, I do. I do need that. This is true. Okay, but I think that's fine. I am feeling quite tired. And I do think we got some good practice in today. So I think I probably call it here. Don't mess up my sleep schedule too much before Fast 52. And then probably tomorrow will be also a earlier start so that we can play with people and an earlier end. I mean, who knows? Maybe we even permanently shift our stream schedule like an hour or two earlier than it normally is. I know for some people that would suck because they usually get here at the end of stream, but maybe for other people it would be great where, you know, me streaming earlier would be like, oh, I can catch more then. Who knows? But I think for tonight, I think we probably call it good there. Yeah, I'm commentating. Yeah, commentating a bingo match. Not this exact format. It's going to be 1v1 DLC only, but should be a lot of fun. Weedcutter used a true combo in PvP. It's a good NPC killing weapon, I guess, along with the moveset. I mean, yeah, but like, if you start Weedcutter and then the enemy starts their attacks and you get counter hit, and then you're stuck in Weedcutter because it forces you to go through the two, and they hit you again, it's like you just instantly die. That's why I don't love it for against NPCs. It definitely can work, but it also can just get you killed immediately, instantly, super quickly. All right, everybody in my follow list. Ah, I know who will raid. I was gonna say everyone in my follow list is playing either Skong or Silent Hill F, but I assume that the one that people care less about spoilers is Silent Hill. So we're gonna raid Katie, who's doing a birthday stream. I think she's been going for a while. I think she was streaming since before I started. Because I remember Adef and Dom rated her earlier. I think she's had a very long stream at this point, but it's her birthday, so we'll go give her a happy birthday. Definitely can't start getting up at 5 or even earlier again just to watch. Don't worry about it, Janelle. Yathlin's got it covered, or Desha, or, you know, we can maybe find a new mod or two at some point. I do think we probably do need another mod or two at some point. To just make sure we've got covering, because I would personally love it if at all moments of all days we had at least 2 to 3 mods, so that if at any moment a mod just has to go, we're never left in a point where it's like, well, now there are 0 mods. You know, I love all my mods, are incredible, but it's like just having a certain number around at all times would be good. But that's, I guess, a conversation for another day. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.